Hey guys. Good evening, everybody. Did I have a good time? Yeah, I slept a little. But other than that, yeah, sure. Yeah. So let's see. The computer? No, I fixed it with an air spray. That was very good. After the spray attack? Yeah, after the spray attack. That is pretty accurate. So... oh, true. So, what do I want to do? Oh yeah. So we want to do. Oh, ja. Also. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, okay, maybe a little bit boring. I just woke up. I wanted to do something which came to my mind. English tech. Yeah, I don't know where to change that. If you can, like, where do I change that? Do you know? So what do I want to? Yeah, okay. Also, that would be 1, 2, also sagen wir mal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's a normal curve plus the boni. So usually card is plus 2, but it's actually usually, naja, you know, like plus 2. Card is plus 2, you know. So this is the standard value. It looks a little bit really not professional, but I'm also not really, you know, the guy who cleans up the content for you. I'm kind of letting you share. I kind of share my thoughts, and that's kind of also. So this is like 31. Yeah, these are stats, okay? These are stats after 6. You know? So that's like a baseline. Not exactly sure. Maybe we can also call it non-starter decks. Yeah, I should call it non-starter decks. I don't know, how is it? How is it actually? Wait, what? The game itself? No, I helped develop it. I helped develop Legends of Runeterra, and I never really played it. Also, there was like some 1 week of release where I played it, and yeah, that's also before release, also in the alpha, but no falling out or something. It just wasn't my cup of tea. It's out of different reasons. I mean, yeah, what means reasons? It was just not enough fun for me. What can I tell you? Like, it's not that it was bad or something. It's just like I decided also for other stuff. Back then, I think it was Slay Spire or something. I don't know. Oh no, actually, I want to go on a travel in Thailand. Honestly, I don't know. It was just like better stuff to. I just said better. Also for me, better stuff to do. What was missing? I don't know. Players are usually very bad in saying like what was missing, but there was something missing. For me personally, it was not intuitive enough. I felt a lot of things just felt not so great in a not even quality of life, you know. It's like there's this quality of life thing and there's this which just doesn't feel which just rubs you the wrong way, you know. Like and there were some of these mechanics which I felt were not clean, I don't know, not beautiful. I give you one example, okay? So we had this game Marvel Snap yesterday, and there was some weird interaction. I mean, I got like some gotcha moments in Marvel Snap already. So one gotcha moment was where I have a death domain, and the death domain, it destroys minions if they are played in that lane, right? Also if something is being played here. Now I know reveal is also like play, right? So reveal is kind of like play. Very often if play, reveal can be the same. And you pull something with arrow into that lane and it does suddenly not get destroyed. And yeah, I mean, that might be, but it's not cool. Okay, so that is okay, you know, it's like a single moment, it's okay, whatever. And then there was something with the destroyer, where I know that one location destroys your minions, but the destroyer also destroys. Now, finally, I got told that he doesn't destroy face down cards without ever being anywhere stated. So, and such moments are really bad moments for me as a player in a game. Like, because you know, whenever something like this happens, it gives you a bad feeling. And if the bad feelings conglomerate, at some point, a player leaves the game. Yeah? Like if there are too many. I'm not saying in Marvel Snap that's the case. I just want to make an example. And I just had those moments in Legend of Runeterra. And that doesn't mean it's a bad game. Honestly, I find the free-to-play system also one of the best, if not the best, if not the best of the systems out there. Now with Gwent closing down, probably the best system out there for free-to-play players. So very recommendable if you're a free-to-play player. I did find the graphics completely out of this world, given that it's ported on mobile. So I also, as a matter of fact, I also know who did these jobs, like the graphics. Also, actually, there's like I don't want to talk too much about it, but there's like an entire engine behind it. Like a lot of people working on these graphics, and then there are again a bunch of people working on making these graphics happen on your freaking mobile device. Yeah. So the one thing is like to have these amazing performance leeching, super amazing effects, and the other one is to actually port it that it's like working on phones. And I'm not only talking about like the best phones, because not many people do have the best phones. So they actually need to make it happen that it works on your phone. And fantastic work. Fantastic work. You know? I would have loved to like it, you know. But I just happened to not, right? Which is not a problem, really. I mean, there were also, for me, there are also a lot of good things, yeah, about the game. In the end, not playing one game doesn't mean that it's bad. It just means it's not the first choice, yeah. So it could be the second choice or the third choice. But ultimately, if it's only the second or the third choice, you happen to not play it. Yeah. Mm. What about the memeing? Yeah, I'm talking about these effects. If you play a legendary onto the board, and the effect is frankly through the roof. Like, I mean, have you seen the Twisted Fate art? I was still there when the Twisted Fate art happened, and before content gets released, the rioters have the ability to watch the content and we sat in a room and we got presented this like Twisted Fate animations and the effects when he will actually enter the board. And honestly, that was through the roof. That was just amazing, you know. You're sitting there and you're just seeing that, And it's basically a very special experience because it's being created in front of your eyes. I mean, you know the guys who are working on that, they are making progress. At some point they are there, and at some point they have a finalized version, and you are just speechless because you just know that they are experts at work. And yeah, what can I say? I mean, I suck at those things, and seeing somebody being able to generate such content is, for me, very impressive. But yeah, so on a subreddit, everyone is bashing Galio and Rice level up animation. Oh, really? Those who I know are just simply like through the roof. What did I encounter? That was Swain, lady with the guns, Misfortune, Twisted Fate. Yeah. I don't know, and then like the ones which are not, yeah. So. I want to crazy. Yeah. What evidence before say extremely bad? Art is inconsistent in League of Legend of Runeterra. Okay, interesting. I don't know about that. You know, I just know the art when like back when I was working there. So like 3 years ago, and yeah, I don't know. Maybe yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Cannot say, but when I was working there, it was freakingly amazing. Okay, so good. Normal deck. Okay. A normal deck generates these amounts of stats. Generally, it's like 31 stats if you do not miss the curve. But keep also in mind, if you miss the curve, you can just drop more stuff. Oh, did I just? This is wrong, of course. Nee. You get boni. You get boni from 4. So from 4, you get, like we talked about it. You get +1. This is card value, yeah. So you get +3 as a bonus because you're playing the specific curves. So this would be, what? Isn't it 36? No, this is like 21. 11, 15, 18, 21 +10. Oh, sorry, you're right. Very good. Basic math. Failed. Okay. Nah, you're right. Sorry. So absolutely correct. 43 stats. Yes. 43 stats after turn 6, yeah? So that's a normal deck. So this is what you have if you have a freaking base deck. This is maybe a little bit. This could also be a +5, but I don't know. Also at least it's a +5, but yeah. So 42 stats after turn 6. These are vanilla stats. Yeah. Normal stats, also yeah, vanilla, normal, vanilla. Yeah, you can. I'm not sure whether vanilla does express it more. But this is normal deck without a combo. Yeah, so normal, also vanilla linear deck. I don't know whether vanilla sounds better. Really, I don't know. Yeah, I would just call it a normal linear deck which has these stats. We could also call it pool 2. I don't know, but yeah. What? Abomination is 9 and 12. Why are the values higher? Yeah, because Abomination and Hike do suck. Yeah, so Abomination and Hike are just simply not in your deck. 42 was the answer all along. Yeah, exactly right. So this would be a normal linear deck. And what I would like to do is, I would like to take first. I would like to take a look at I have to make a warning. This will be very analysis heavy, right? So those who are being bored by that kind of stuff, this will probably, spoiler warning, this will probably take at least half an hour, right? So if you're not very excited for that kind of content, I do not even put in music. See you in half an hour. Okay. So half an hour, min half an hour. Analysis paralysis? No, not really. We have another linear deck, which is a dino deck, right? So this is not about making it very exact, but for me it's just important. Like a roundabout number, right? A number we can walk with, okay? Walk with, work with, okay. In the meanwhile, I will also get myself some more coffee and such. But why is the Dino deck very good? And yeah, so it's very good if you play against bots. If you play against bots, your win rate skyrockets, obviously, because the bots are not only playing like garbage, but they also play garbage cards, and they play them also in a bad way. So if you're playing against bots, your win rate is very high. And there were like these people who were saying that 2 cubes are possible. And back then, I wasn't believing that. I was like, yeah, no. Like, you do not get 2 cubes in this game. But I forgot one thing, that is if you play against humans. If you play against bots, yeah, sure. Against bots, you can probably average 2 cubes. I'm not saying that this is our purpose. That's, by the way, a mixture against bots and humans. So if you can somehow manage to only play bots, your average is probably at 3 cubes or something. Because bots really suck at this game. They pay you off max, and I mean, it's obvious, right? I don't need to explain you why bots are bad. So, did I unlock Human Torch? No, I bought it. But yeah, this deck is good. This is a linear Dino deck. Dino linear deck. So what does Dino linear deck do for us? And we go turn by turn, right? So turn 1 is around 3. I just write it out as a clear number, right? Not like a plus number. I just want to make it clear what that is. This is always like the turn where you place stuff into the card value, which is always 2, plus extra boni if you play 4, 5, 6. How the game works is that it incentivizes you to play 4, 5, 6, and it boosts you the higher the cards are, because the later it is, the more bad it is for you to play an expensive card. In kind of a way, if you play an expensive card, you cannot play it in the early game, number 1. And number 2, you also cannot play a lot of locations in the late game. So if you would not be incentivized with extra bonus stats, playing big expensive drops, you would never play those. Because why would you? What Endeavors asks, sorry for the question, any substitute for Arrow? No, no worries, man. We can always talk about it. I was thinking about this. And yeah, we can always talk about the decks. And also, I will not answer like if there are many of these questions, I will not answer every single one, of course. But I will try in the future, if I have decks, I will try to suggest replacements for rare cards, right? So, because I was actually thinking about this bot thing and about the playing thing. And I realized that what is the most fun for me is to build decks, okay? So, playing is okay, but usually rather a reality check. Like a proof of concept for me. That was always the case in starting with poker, going into Hearthstone, going into Gwent, going into Artifact, going into this. As an Artifact you could draft, so that was like a lot of deck building there. Hence also the good results. And after all, as Legend of Runeterra the same, and also Marvel Snap now. And I want to build decks and playing is not exactly a chore for me, but feels a little bit stupid to play a deck repetitively, even if it's skill heavy, right? It even feels more stupid to play bots, right? So for me, I think I would get miserable to only play, but for me it's like very important, like the deck building aspect is specifically important for me, yeah? It's really good. And I was thinking, Slay the Spire, yeah. Slay the Spire, thanks. Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. How could I forget about the game I put 5k hours in? Yeah, no, absolutely. In Slay the Spire, it was deck building. The rest was proof of concept. Reality check and proof of concept. Now, I was really thinking, okay, now I want to build decks which work. I will also always make the proof of concept, right? So I will build a deck and I will show you that it will perform on the ladder. That I will do. But while doing that, I will also pinpoint what kind of cards are vital, what kind of cards are irreplaceable, and which cards are to be replaced by what and easily. And even more so, this is very convenient because in comparison to other games, I do not need to talk like about the entire deck or about certain legendaries, but it's very clear which of these cards are not owned or could be not owned. That's usually starting with pool 3. I will never suggest replacement of pool 2 cards because pool 2 cards are very easy to be obtained even as a free-to-play player, right? So I will always like start with pool 3 for replacements, and obviously also for pool 4 and 5. So if any of my decks will include pool 4 or 5 cards, I will generally assume that not everybody has those, and will naturally suggest. Oh, sorry, guys. And will naturally suggest replacements for those. Okay. Now good. So about this deck, pool 3. I mean, I think I did it naturally anyways, but let's talk specific about it. So Quinjet is not a must. You can just, you know, take it out. If you take it out, you can also sometimes swap White Queen for something else. But if you can also just leave it the way it is. And instead of Quinjet, you can, whatever, any 2-drop, any 1-drop, whatever you like really. Angela, you know, whatever you have. Aero is the replacement for the dog. If you do not have, yeah, Angela, but I don't like Angela. But I'm just saying, like, if you want, you can do that. Yeah, Angela is possible. Aero is the replacement for the dog. Aero is simply better than the dog. But if you want, also if you do not have Aero, you have to play the dog. Pains is Cable. Yeah, you can basically play Cable instead of Quinjet. I don't like Cable so much, but you can just do that. Yeah, I don't like Cable because it's like very low in stats, and usually if you play Moon Girl, all cards you are receiving are irrelevant anyways. Lockshaw? No, not that dog. Cosmo, guys, Cosmo. It's this is like a disruption. Okay, so this prevents your Dino from dying or to be cancelled, while at the same time, if you're ahead, winning the game, right? And Cosmo is doing the same. Not exactly the same. I mean, the same function. He does do it not very as well as Aero does, but it's the very same function. You also block reveal decks, right? Aero also blocks reveal decks. Reveal decks are usually combo decks which generate a ridiculous amount of stats, but are extremely easy to be disrupted. So you just pull their keycard into another lane and they are just dead. The dog does the same thing. The dog also needs priority, by the way. So it's a very, very similar function. Turn 1. Turn 2. That can be 5 stats with a Scorpion. With a Scorpion, it's even more than 5 stats. With a Sentinel, it's 3 stats and a card. So that is like 4 or 5. Turn 3 is like 6 stats if everything goes right. If everything doesn't go right, you still generate 6 stats because you have Quinjet. Why is it also 5 here? Because you can sometimes also play 3 drops with A. Like, you know. I mean, for those who saw the games, they know that this deck basically spits out stats in the early game. So this is an easy 6. Even if you do not draw Mesa Fantastic, you still generate 6 stats easy. On turn 4, it's 4 to 6. This is not very clear. And then on 5, you can usually drop like a big fat dinosaur for 15 if you have the dinosaur. I mean, we can also say, okay, what is normal? Normal could be 4 into 15, right? There is something like 4 into 15 into 17. I don't like the collector, no. So there's something about 4 into 15 into 17. And there's also something about 4 to 6 into 15 into Aero. Yeah, so they are different kind of cases. Yeah, we can either take an average or we can apply percentages. Because this is a linear deck, I do not want to apply percentages. Okay, I could apply percentages for the draws. I could say how likely is it to draw Dino, how likely is it to draw the Moon Girl dinosaur. I will do that specifically with combo decks, but I will come to that later. So the reason why I don't do it with a linear deck is because it kind of is evening itself out roughly, right? Sometimes you play 4 into, either you play 4 into 15 into 15 or 17, or you play 4 to, or you play 6. If you play 6, you play 15 into 13. Yeah, so it's very, very, the draws will roughly equal to this. So what is this? 14, 20. It's like 14, 20, 35, 48. Yeah, so you already see around 48 stats. Maybe even... No, that's probably the figure. Sometimes might be more, but that's usually the figure. And that's why you also have a distinctive advantage about a normal linear deck. How so? Naja, it generates 6 more stats, which is pretty sick in a linear deck. If you imagine if you have 3 lanes, and let's say you mess it up in one lane, and for whatever reason you win that lane by 12 stats, right? It's a lot. It still means you're only 6 stats behind in the other lanes. So it's near impossible to lose. Even if you lost like 12 stats to win a lane, which is a lot, linear deck against linear deck. Yeah. So, normal linear deck is Mr. Fantastic 13. Turn 3. Yeah, but usually for 3 energy you do not, yeah. Also, this is 6 stats, but not because of Fantastic. It's 6 stats because Sentinel is sometimes 1 stat. So you can sometimes play Sentinel 1 stat with the Quinjet. So suddenly you generate 1 stat for 3 stats for 1 energy. Fantastic is only there if you really generate 6 stats. If you have a normal linear deck, good luck getting 6 stats for 3. If you get 6 stats for 3, you're usually champagne. Celebration. You receive for 3 energy in a normal linear deck, you receive 6 stats if you are very lucky. Namely, if you have exactly Fantastic into the middle. That's it. There's Captain America and such. But those are conditional. Look, you cannot take conditional cards and apply the full amount of stats. I didn't do that. This is a conglomeration of Mr. Fantastic in the middle, plus other iterations which give us at least 6 stats of value. That could be like an Agent 13-4 energy card. And you can already see the importance of Quinjet. Alright? Because I can only assign 6 stats because we also have Quinjet, which reduces the cards for other stuff. Okay. So, yeah, but I think this is like, you know, that's just the point, right? It does not need to be 6 stats better. It can also be 5 stats better. It can also be 7 stats better. Okay. The point is clear. It's better by a considerably margin. Hey Raven, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. They're currently making a very interesting deck stat analysis. I hope your climb went well. So, yeah, we got snap fan tracking. Yeah, I like it a lot. I love that side. Yeah. You can track everything. You can track your win rate. You can track your average cubes. This is super cool. You can track your matches, how they went. This is uber cool. Yeah. Also, yeah, and you can do all kind of stuff. Huh? This is really good. Do you need to fully link an account with that site? Yeah. Genau. How often do we not pull the combo? Oh, you mean a dinosaur combo? The thing is, you don't exactly need it. If you do not get the dinosaur, again, like that was what I explained, right? That the stats, I mean, if you really get White Queen on 6, keep in mind that this is not 2 dinosaurs. This is like 1 dinosaur for 15. But instead of 15, you can also play, I mean, I don't know what our 5 turn is usually, but Aero is 13. So on 6, if you really play Chavez, that's our worst drop. But I did not see us playing Chavez ever, which basically means we definitely generate more than that. Yeah. But the idea is clear. But even if we whiff on the combo, it's not a combo, guys. I mean, this is just us drawing Devil's Roar. That's like the other deck drawing Hulk. It's like, yeah, happened. So do we have to play on PC for the tracker to work? Oh, that I don't know. Might be. No idea. Find it out. What can I tell you? I don't know. I'm just a user. So we were playing the Omega Red deck. This would be something I would like to take a look at next. Yeah. What does a theoretically normal linear deck look like? Yeah, whatever. Whatever you take. Standard stuff. Whatever. Icemans. What do you do? Play Mr. Sinister. I don't know. Mr. Fantastic. I mean, whatever your deck look like if you finito with like tier pool 1, pool 1.5. I don't know. And then you go whatever. Abomination, Hike. I mean, these are a little bit more stats because, I mean, Abomination without support is like pretty sucky. But the gist is simply to tell you why the Dino deck is better than the normal deck. Yeah. I mean, why do we play a Dino deck? Why is it linear? Why is it better than a normal linear deck? So why should you play Dino if you're instead of like a normal deck without Dino? If you happen to play a linear deck, yeah, this. So Omega Red. Ongoing. Again, this is not something, I don't want to make a point here. Also, I just want to do it also a little bit for myself to see like how we can compare deck values and such. So this is rather me brainstorming with audience. Yeah, no, also seriously, sorry, yeah. I mean, I thought if I do it anyways, I could as well share it in the process. And yeah, basically this. So here we have 4, 3, 4. Ebonimo is a little bit more than that, right? So that could be 4. Here, Invisible Woman, Scorpion. Scorpion is 5. Invisible Woman is a little bit möp. I don't know. Here we can apply 6, but is it really 6, you know? I mean, it can be 6, it can also be, you know, it's interesting. I don't know. If we say we assign the onslaught value, we just give it 6. For starters, it doesn't need to be exact. Omega Red. Yeah, this is interesting, right? It's like 5 stats plus utility. So what is the utility? Is if you dominate the lane, you gain an extra 8. That's basically your utility. So if you overstated the lane, you're not getting punished by the full overstat, but you basically get 8 back. Yeah. I mean, so what does it make Omega Red? Does it make him 13 question mark? Cannot be, right? Because you do not always overstat the lane. But does it make him 5 if you do not overstat the lane? Also not, right? Because you also force your opponent to contest the lane. If he doesn't contest it, you are laughing because you just won the lane easy. I mean, that's Omega Red's power, right? Like, if you win the lane and he does not contest, Omega Red is ultra. Because you win the lane and you do not even waste stats for it, right? It's really good. If the enemy starts to contest the lane, and you actually do happen to have Iron Man, you know, usually this is what makes the deck so strong. If the enemy contests Omega Red, as we now found out if they do not contest Omega Red, that's a very, very sad story for them. Because if they do not contest it, you win the lane and you get the stats back. Crazy. If they contest the lane, you have Iron Man. And the counter against Iron Man is to not play the lane. If you see somebody dropping Iron Man, better for you that you do not double down on the lane. Example, you have 10 stats in the lane, your enemy has 4 stats in the lane, he plays Iron Man, what do? You get the hell out of that lane. Because he played Iron Man, so now he just committed so many stats or so much value into that lane, and it reads the future value you put into the lane is doubled. Now, what do you do with the lane where your enemy invested to receive double value in the future? You leave the lane. But you cannot. And this is also why this deck is like so well performing. But yeah, to the stats. So yeah, Omega Red would be 7, 8 actually. I think something in this magnitude, really. It's not bad. And then Claw is 10, Iron Man is 10, and then there's Onslaught, right? And Onslaught suddenly gives you either like +3. He might also give you +3. If he said like this is, the power of this Omega Red is 3 stats. This is only 3 stats, 6 stats, maybe 9. Or is it 3, 3, 6 for 12? Or is it 3, 3? An undisclosed amount number between 10 and 20. And you can already see it, right? I mean, suddenly you have an onslaught which is going down like by 19 stats. This is crazy, you know. Key piece. Is it the key piece? Maybe it's just okay to play Claw and then play Iron Man for 6. I mean, if they contested it, right? You have like 5, 9, 15 stats. You play Ironman for 15, so suddenly this is not 10, but suddenly this is 15. So either it's 10 for this and 20 for Onslaught, or it is 15 for the Ironman, and it's 15 for, I don't know what, Claw into 1 drop, right? So this is $30, yeah? And so more, how much do we have now? Now suddenly we have 38, 44, 49, 53, right? And maybe I leave this after, also maybe stats is okay. So now suddenly we have a deck which simply generates more stats, right? What am I doing, guys? I just woke up, I need more coffee. But is the Omega Red still a linear deck? And this is where it starts to become interesting, right? Now, these stats are not for free. And this is the next thing we have to kind of do. We have to say, okay, this deck was linear. Now, this deck is also linear. Now, this deck isn't. So, where is it not exactly linear? Also, where do you actually, as a linear, or where do you project your intent? And you do not do it on 1. You do not need to do it on 2. Actually, on 3 doesn't really matter as well. On 5, you probably still don't need to do it because they cannot exploit it. I mean, yeah, sure, you project what you're doing, like where you're playing Omega Red, but they cannot do anything about it. So these are stats which are not relevant to be linear or not. But it starts with Ironman and Onslaught, of course. So if you go on Ironman, they have information. So yes, you gain maybe 1, 2, 3 more stats, but they receive information. And even more so for Onslaught, of course, if there wouldn't be the pretty Spectrum decks around there. So Spectrum decks do shade this value. So what am I saying? I'm saying minus projection, also minus intention projection, and the intention projection are Ironman plus Onslaught, right? And what am I saying? I'm saying that the Ironman projection is probably that could be 3 stats, right? That you project that you have the Ironman in a specific lane could be 3 stats. Maybe it's 2 stats, right? But something in this ballpark, something in this magnitude. 2, 3 stats, I don't know. And then minus the Onslaught, right? So how much is that? If you project an Onslaught, he knows kind of what you are gonna do, but it's not clear whether you really play Onslaught. Maybe it might be 1 drop and Claw. Maybe it might be 1 drop and Ironman. If you have Ironman already, you know, it takes away more deception value. What I'm simply saying is in an environment where everybody runs Spectrum, and people do expect Spectrum, this might equal to 1 stat loss, maybe 2, maybe 1. In an environment where they expect Onslaught, it might be 3 stat loss. And in the end, you will end up with 48 stats. For example, I'm not saying, you know, the thing is, if you compare it with the Dino deck, now you have kind of the same theoretical stats in a way that you will have the same win rate. But the thing is that this is probably less potential to extract cubes. Why? Now, the more your play is projected, the more they can get away if they think they are bad. Example case, especially if you need 1 card only. So in this case, you need Onslaught and exactly Onslaught, and if they cannot beat that, I don't know, maybe they are going away. Now, there are some deception plays, right? But generally, Onslaught per se is not like extremely deceptive. And in a Dino linear deck, it's a little bit more deceptive because sometimes Dino is not good enough, right? Sometimes Dino cannot win, and suddenly Dino and Agent 13 can, right? Or Dino and whatever, I don't know, right? So now, suddenly if they win against Dino, but they lose against Devils or Agent, you know, or if they win against Dino, but they lose against Aero, you know. So therefore, I think these are very equivalent in like stat-wise. And I also have to tell you, with the Omega Red, we didn't have much problems with Dino deck either. Okay, but they were also without Quinjet, so they didn't generate That many stats. And also Devil's Sword, this deck can actually counter Devil's Sword very nicely, right? Because Devil's Sword has a lot of stats. And the moment where they drop Devil's Sword and you have like Iron Man in the same lane, you kind of win because you can just win the same lane where they played the Dino by just playing the Onslaught. And suddenly Onslaught is not 20 stats. Suddenly Onslaught is like 30 stats. And Onslaught alone, yeah? So you have the ability to make really sick power plays with the Iron Man, with the Onslaught deck. Now, there are also locations that benefit if you have a lot of stats, yeah? And Iron Man Onslaught would also win that location every time if you have that. On the other hand, one thing to be mentioned is also that you are a little bit more to be disrupted. So if you have some card which takes away the ongoing effect, Devil's Sword is a little bit sad. If you have a card which breaks the ongoing effects of this deck, it's a little bit more. I mean, it's also really bad for the Dino. I don't know. It's bad for both decks. I mean, effectively, this is also partly an ongoing deck. I will continue, right? I will continue to the Ultron. So the Ultron is interesting. Because Ultron, also Shang-Chi, yes. Shang-Chi for the Dino deck, but for that Omega Red can be more susceptible to other stuff, like Enchantress, for example. Whereas the ongoing deck is protected with Shang-Chi. They just have different counters. I won't go into that because it's like probably equaling itself out roughly, right? And now we have the Ultron. Now Ultron is a combo deck in kind of way, right? I mean, I try to make it less combo-ish by playing stuff like Dr. Boom, but effectively, it does stand and fall with Ultron nearly. You can still win it with Dr. Doom, but it's less pretty, especially in the version like how I play it, right? So it has combo aspects, right? And we can already see like what usually happens if you play out your combo. So we can usually expect, also, if the combo happens, right? I just make it very brainstormy. Then you generate, like 0 stats turn 1, or 2 or whatever, but let's make it 0, just to make the point. 5 and turn 2. Then you go ahead with 1, which is of course not 1, but also you see that a combo deck you need to kind of, it's just more about the board set in the end. It doesn't make much sense to write down what kind of amount of stats you generate every turn, but it's more about what happens in the end. Yeah. So it's like this, maybe this is 10 and then this is suddenly 50. You know? So the idea is more, what is the final board state? And the final board state, if everything goes right, is something like this. 20, 20, 20. That's like your final board state in effect. Maybe even a little bit more if you played Scorpion, but you get the idea, right? You could play, for example, Patriot, Mystique, Abomination. Abomination is 13, that makes 14, Ultron 22. Your board is 20, 20, 20. If you played Blue Marvel, probably your board is more than this. If you played Scorpion, your board is more than that. So it's like conglomeration of 60 plus stats distributed over the board. Okay? If the combo happens, yeah. Okay. Is clear. I don't even want to write it out. Yeah. I don't even want to write it out. Conglomeration. Also, 60 stats distributed. 60 plus stats distributed. And the thing is that the combo does not happen every time. Obviously, this requires Patriot until 4. And also Mystique or whatever, right? So if you want to have the full combo, that would mean Patriot until 4. So that means 7 out of 11. Multiplied Mystique on 5. Multiplied Ultron. Oh, this is Ultron that doesn't have the girl, right? that doesn't have Captain Chavez. Yeah, I didn't like Captain Chavez too much. So effectively you have 6 out of 12. Sorry. 7 out of 12. Multiply 8 out of 12. Multiply 9 out of 12. Right? So this is basically what makes the full combo happen. And you see that this is 56 multiplied 9. So 450, 504. Divided by something, I don't know. It doesn't matter, like this or what? Ist ja auch so nicht, probably not. 288, ja, ist dumm. Early in the morning. So 288, also was? So ja. It doesn't matter. It's round about sowas oder was? 28%, so 28, 29%, and then you receive this. And now the question is it really that conditional? Yeah, is it really that conditional, or do you also get away with something else? And this is just brainstorming, right? I mean, just to make the point, like this is Patriot, right? This is Patriot, just like here. This would be Patriot into Mystique, into Omegatron. Yeah. So this would be this. Now the thing is, yeah, Patriot, yeah, sure, but it could also be 8 of 12 Patriot to draw it at any point, right? Multiplied, not Mystique on the follow-up, but you know, anything which buffs 1, okay? Which is nearly 100, so I won't write it down. Whatever, at 90%. So more than you know, right? So multiplied Ultron. So Ultron. 95 Ultron. So this is suddenly much higher in equivalence, right? So this will be, for example, in half of the cases, yeah, or a little bit less. Also, this very specific would be 70. Also, would be happen in like 45% of the cases, right? So now, of course, this is not 45 plus 28 because sometimes if this happens, this doesn't happen. So I'm aware of the fact that this you need to take the counter probability. But I'm just saying in total you have a 28% that this happens, but you also have at least a 45% plus, yeah, that 50 plus stats distributed happen. At least, probably more. I mean, if you are really, also this is a buff of 3, which means 1 drone is 4, 8 drones multiplied 4, 24 stats, 24 stats plus what? 24 stats plus 10, that's 34, plus 8, that's 42, plus 5 is 47, you know, this. Now, if you do not have Ultron, you play Dr. Doom. If you do not, also if you, like, Ultron was 8 times 4, Dr. Doom and Squirrel Girl is also 1 to 12 base plus 12. It's also 24. Just from the neutral minions, 24. Also like this, also this would be 32 though. Alright. 32 from the drones. If you get the buff of 3, each drone is 4, 8 drones are 32. 32 plus Abomination, 42 plus Ultron 50 plus Scorpion 55, right? Now, if you have Dr. Doom instead, that's like losing 8 stats. If you have Dr. Doom and Squirrel Girl, you are roughly 8-10 stats worse. So a whole bunch of other for 40 plus stats. Okay, and if you take a look, that basically means that, and I'm just telling you this, right? I don't write it down, but this basically means that this deck can just crush those decks with the stats it can generate. it is slightly projected. So of course, if they, you know, see that you have Patriot, maybe they know you have Ultron. But you know, I mean, in a Garrett deck, they will also be projected, and you still need to have Ultron. You could also have Doctor Doom, so it's not like completely black or white, right? Because you could have Doctor Doom, and yeah, stuff like this, right? So what's my point? My point is, if you try, if you do not outplay the Ultron deck with this, so if you do not make an outplay and you just try to match your stats against theirs, you will draw the short straw. Guaranteed. Why? Because if they generate 60 plus stats, you just lose. And honestly, if they generate 50 plus stats, you probably also lose. Or at least you will have a problem. Yeah. Now, how do you outplay such a deck? Also, the best would be, of course, with Disruption. This deck is like slightly... like Enchantress can do a little bit, like Cosmo can do a little bit, these things. In general, this is also less consistent. So, I mean, there are also times where you simply do not draw your 50 plus stats. And if you do not draw your 50 plus stats, then this deck is actually weaker than linear decks, which is horrifying, because not only does it generate less stats then, but you also cannot outplay, right? So you also lose versatility in your gameplay, which you see on Dr. Doom. Dr. Doom is no versatile gameplay. You want to not put stats into a specific lane, and you still need to do it because you have Dr. Doom in your hand, right? So, and very often you will have one lane where you are slightly ahead. But if you have a lane where you're a lot ahead, you know, then Dr. Doom suddenly becomes really sad. Especially if it's flooded, right? So I'm not exactly sure about Storm and the Doom, because yeah, Storm, but if you're already ahead in the Storm lane, then suddenly Doom is also not doing exactly much. Okay? So, but this is also fine, because in the times, like at the times that this falters, where you actually miss your draw, you can just fold. You can literally just fold. You just get out. You just get out of the crap, and you lose 1 cube max, you know. Maybe 2, you know, but if you win more than if you lose. Because if you win, you crush them with your stats, and if you lose, you just get the hell out of here. And it's not even that likely that you get crushed. And one thing which is important to be mentioned is that you see that this is like the importance of versatility. Because you could also run this without Dr. Doom, and you could say, whenever I do not draw Ultron, I just fold. But that would mean that you fold too often like these stats. Because this does also not happen every single time. So there will be times where these 40 plus stats, which could be 45 with Dr. Doom, are just good enough to beat a deck like this if they do not snap. If they snap, you still lose. If you still get the hell out of with Dr. Doom. But if they do not snap you, then Dr. Doom can simply also happen to win you the cubes by winning the game. And you need to have one card for that in your deck. But you at least can play out the games where you did not draw Ultron. And that's very important, because a lot of games are not snapped or double snapped. Especially if you snap in the early game, right? You see Patriot, you might snap in the early game. And now you happen to not draw Ultron, but you happen to draw Dr. Doom, but he also had a bad draw. And now, yeah. So, what Destin Omega Luz says, I think Abomination in the deck is bad. Better play Mr. Sinister or Brood. Yeah, sure, man. But nobody asked. And this is another thing. I was actually thinking about this backseating thing and such. And yeah, like literally nobody asked. We are currently absolutely zero in deck discussion. Like, I don't care. This deck is doing very well. It's also funny that they were talking about the Dino deck. I mean, just imagine criticizing a deck which just had a 74% win rate and averaging 2 cubes. Hey, coach, I think something doesn't really fit. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, tell me more about it, man. Yeah, bro, I want to hear your opinion. Didn't ask. Nee, also like this, right? I mean, I'm very open for all kind of suggestions. If I ask, and I will ask, if I want to hear your opinion. Will happen, happens every day. Yeah, but currently we are talking about a completely different thing. Okay, so we are completely somewhere else. I mean, like literally. So, hey, Delusion, thank you very much for the sub, man. So the Ultron combo. Yes. Just interesting, okay? I just find it interesting that you have a deck which, if you high roll, you just smash her. And I also don't exactly know how you can outplay the Ultron players, right? It's not, also talking about the Abomination, I'm not talking about it because somebody attacked the Abomination, but if you usually, like very often, Ultron players are being attacked by playing into their lane where you try to play Patriot Ultron. And Abomination actually flattens the stats. So if they want to attack your lane where you play Patron, you can actually also play Abomination. Not even in order to trick them, just in order to contest the lane. Yeah. So they cannot like win that lane without you contesting that lane and then also win one of the others because they know that you need to split the 2020. And 2020 is actually an okay split because it also usually means that you do not completely overwhelmingly win a lane. And very often enemies are also misplaying by not focusing on one lane. So if you would ask me how you would actually outplay a Patriot deck, it would be probably to play the Patriot lane and try to win one of the other two. Because Patriot usually has to split out their stats, right? And this is something we can only know because we played Ultron. I don't think this is common knowledge. Maybe it is. Yeah, some people are already playing it since half a year. But generally, Ultron decks need to split out their stats. Whether that's with Ultron, whether it's without Ultron, it doesn't matter. They need to split out their stats because obviously they play a lot of small stuff, but that small stuff will get buffed, will receive buffs. Whether it's with Brood, you know, there's also the Brood version with the Thing and the whatever, you know, Silver Surfer or whatever they play. Not Silver Surfer, you know, the base, the base cards, okay? Now, in those cases, if you see that, you contest the lane with Patriot and you contest one of the other lanes, and they usually won't stand a chance. But again, that's where Abomination can help. So if you see, oh, they are doing that, we just also contest with the Abomination in order to also not overcommit the other two lanes. And this is also funny because, again, such a thing, Patriot and Blue Marvel is actually better than Double Patriot. Because Double Patriot can be exploited slightly better than Blue Marvel Patriot. Out of the reason that you kind of have to play 20-20-20. And then you all, like, if they are clever, you will overstat one lane. Just interesting. Misty better than Ant-Man there. Depends. Also, usually not. Because if you do have Ultron and Patriot, then I would just play Ultron Patriot, no Misty. And if you do not have Patriot, Ant-Man is like considerably better. But yeah, I also do not like the Ant-Man. We just didn't find a better replacement. Misty Knight isn't it? Misty Knight does project your intent immediately, while otherwise you do not display your intent whatsoever. If you play Invisible Woman, they don't even know until the end of the game what you're actually up to, which is extremely important out of what we just discussed, right? That you can just pump out 60 stats out of nowhere. Like, nowhere. But it's really, I mean, you might laugh, but I mean, this is not something everybody can see coming. I mean, you're starting the game, you play Invisible Woman, then you play 2-3 cards. I mean, what should they expect? I mean, I think anything. Could also be a reveal deck. It could also be an ongoing deck. It's not so easy, you know. So, yeah, it's also immune to Enchantress. It's just good. Hella discard, whatever, right? So, and otherwise you expose yourself once you played Patriot. But if you didn't play Patriot, you do not expose yourself at all. You play this, maybe you're still Zoo. Especially if you played Squirrel Girl Kazar. They think maybe you're Kazoo. And then whatever, I don't know, Blue Marvel, and they think you're still Kazoo. Turn 6, they expect a lot of 1-drops, instead you play Ultron and win the game. That usually also results in 4 to 8 cubes. No. Pretty slick. Hey, Carapace, thanks so much for the sub, man. So, yeah, I think we concluded the discussion here. Also time for another coffee soon. The idea is simply that this deck can win harder, But sometimes winning harder is pretty cool in this game. And it can also not only win harder, but it can also win from what seems to be seemingly behind. Yes, they can do the Ultron read. But yes, they also do not always believe you the Ultron. And yes, if you suck them in turn 5, they just might make this double call. And then you get the cubes. Yeah. They are turn 5, you snap, they are like, okay, sure. Let's see what I draw. And then turn 6, they are there. And the cubes are in the pot. And they should fold. But they don't. And then you take the pot. Plus their call. Yeah. What if you suck them in turn 4? Yeah, you can also suck them in turn 4. Exactly. Harry says, hi, don't typically watch the content, just want to wish you a good time and leave a sub. Yeah, man, it's very much appreciated. Super cool. And if you change your mind, be welcome back with for the content every time. Okay, so where are we at? Ah, yeah. I tried to play as a Repro 5. The idea was that we can do the one or the other. Look, we can either play Patriot, Mystique, Ultron, 60 stats. What's the Repro price with Ultron? Naja, it's a little bit different. It's either or. Either you play Patriot. You see that the 60 stats you do not need much. For the 60 stats you only need to play Patriot, Mystique, Ultron. And then you receive 60 stats. Okay? So that's one line. Where you play Patriot, Mystique, Ultron. If you do not have Patriot, Mystique, Ultron, you can play basically what the Patriot does if they did not draw Ultron. You can play Patriot, Brute. Patriot, Brute does work. Patriot, Mystique, Brute, Squirrel Girl. Maybe we put Squirrel Girl back in, maybe not. But yeah, probably yes. So, Patriot, Mystique, Squirrel Girl, Brute. Basically what you see here, if Ultron didn't happen, 40 plus stats, with Brute, it might be a little bit more. Because suddenly you can generate more stats with Patriot. So maybe then you're suddenly maybe at 50 stats even without the Ultron. If you get Patriot, Mystique, Brute, Squirrel Girl, Dr. Doom, you're probably also at 50 stats. The general idea is also that's one draw, right? Now it's important to understand that these are like two game plans intertwined. And now you might say, yeah, but that's weird. Why do you intertwine two game plans? And what? Theory crafting and notebook? Is this a Quinn 69 stream? What do you mean? Quinn is theory crafting in Notepad. What? Really? Okay. Very interesting. Use Notepad consistently. Interesting. Have you seen Quinn? You would find him very pipega. No, we already talked about it. I mean, I did not put any effort into it since I got told that he has a Reddit of people hating him. His own Reddit. Yeah, like a Reddit dedicated for him. And that was the point where I actually did not follow any more content. I guess it's just like a meme lord thing, where I'm just probably too old to understand. I think it sucks. But yeah. So what hybrid grids are a great way to curveball and win more. Yeah, because the intent is not clear. But not only this, but it is important to understand, and I showed this the other day with the Dino, right? The Dino deck only needs Moon Girl and Dino, and that's about it. You don't need more. You need Dino and Moon Girl. And you can play anything else in your deck. It doesn't matter. You can play only crap in your deck and still okay. Okay? And this is the same for Ultron. You need Patriot, Cerebro, maybe Blue Marvel, but actually not. right? Maybe Kazaa, but actually not. The main idea is Patriot Mystique for the extra super stats. Now, no, that's it. Patriot Mystique Ultra, maybe Blue Marvel, maybe Kazaa, okay? But that's like it's not many cards. It's little cards. Forget about Lockjaw. I don't know. Lockjaw is. I didn't like build it yet. Yeah. So Lockjaw is not in the deck. So Ultron, Patriot, Mystique is the combo. Yeah. And if you did not draw the combo, what do you do then? That's a question, right? And again, Brute is a very good alternate gameplay to Ultron. I mean, as a matter of fact, people are doing that already in a Patriot deck. They are playing Brute. Yeah, that's a Patriot deck. Now, yeah, this. It also says decks with Cerebro are not stable independent locations. Ah, yeah, right, yeah, the Cerebro thing. So we just got Cerebro. And you see that Mystique is going into empty if you didn't draw Patriot. But now we can actually Patriot into Cerebro. And I just explained the Cerebro very quick, okay? So the funny thing is with Cerebro, you can play Cerebro, and there's also Brute, right? And what I figured out is, yeah, I figured it out myself, that if you play Silver Surfer, and not only do you get all the juicy buffs on the Brute, which is of course very strong, because 3 energy, 9 stats instead of, I don't know, 6, you know. So this is very good. But not only do you receive that, but you also do receive the juicy stats on Cerebro. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty sick. And the best part, I'm coming to the best part yet. The best part is that once you did this, these Brute tokens are all 5 energy, 5 strength, and that is when Dr. Boom comes in. Now, Dr. Boom jumps into the action, and they are also 5 power. And that's when Cerebro strikes. Do you see that? Now you have Brute tokens, Dr. Doom tokens, and they all have 7 power. Ah, that's why it's Cerebro 5. Abso-freaking-lutely. That is why it's Cerebro 5. And that is like 6 times 7, which is 42 stats. For that you play 3. Also, Cerebro, Brute. Okay. Now you play Silver Surfer, so Cerebro 3 stats. And you have, in the end, you have 6 times 7 plus 3. 3 from the Cerebro plus 6 times 7 is in total 45. Distributed deck, you can actually a little bit work on the distribution. And then you also have Scorpion on turn 2. So this deck will generate 50 stats with that combo. Now that is a combo, and this is something we can also crunch in your heads very quick. How often does it happen? We already said like every card is a little bit more than half of the times. Cerebro? Also like 2/3 or something. We could also put Captain America in to make the combos more possible. I mean, in this case, I could actually see it to make it more viable. So a combo is 5, 6, 6 out of 11. So a little bit more than half of the case, and then into 2/3. Keep in mind that is if we do not draw Patriot, if we did not draw Ultron. Okay, so we do not draw Ultron, we do not draw Patriot. So what happens if we do not draw these 2? Yeah, then the deck basically has 10 cards. Kind of. You draw 6 of them, so it's like already 60 multiplied 70 multiplied 80. But is it even 60 multiplied 70 multiplied 80? Some of these you can play whenever you want, right? It doesn't matter whether you play Brute first or Cerebro first. That's irrelevant. You only need to play Cerebro and Brute in like 3-4. Then you play Silver Surfer, so now we are 60, 70, 80, 42 multiplied 80, 32, 33, 33.6. So in one of 3 cases. And then you also need to draw Dr. Doom. So in like, I don't know, 25. And every 4-5 times, roughly. Every 4-5 times where you do not draw Payer, Ultron, or Patriot, you will draw the other part, the other piece. And that's like a Cerebro Brute, Silver Surfer, Dr. Doom. I run some analysis on that. And specifically on the Cerebro. And honestly, after running some analysis, I'm personally disgusted how bad Cerebro is. It's ridiculous that this card is so weak. I mean, I don't know. Like, that's what I came up with. I mean, that you have a card which is 0 energy for which is 0 power for 3 stats, and it's doing what it's written on the card is disgusting. Because there are really so many effects which are just crunching and crushing your Cerebro. And making it happen is not, if you have Patriot, and look at this, Patriot is even higher stat than Cerebro. You need Ultron. And then you have it, that's a combo. Patriot, Ultron. Cerebro is... I mean, at this point, I only play Cerebro because... What? Mr. Negative Suit in this deck? Does Mr. Negative make them 0 or do they swap back? No. Do they swap back? Or do they stay 0? Nah, but regardless, it would probably... it will just mess up the powers and they stay, right? Yeah. So Silver Surfer is not doing much then. Yeah. But, so, after the analysis, I think Cerebro is really just sucks. We can play it because I was also thinking about maybe building some meme lord decks, which also work. It's just not that strong, but it's still good. So, what? This is Cerebro 5 Abomination without Abomination, you mean? No, it's not Abomination, the Abomination. It's a deck which is an Abomination. Guys, please. I mean, look at, okay, guys. If you come up with a Cerebro deck which actually does not suck, please show me. Because those Cerebro decks I found are usually running with like a juicy 42% win rate. And this is like the worst by far. Because, I show you. So there's different kind of meta, right? And if you, for example, say, hey, okay, Also on the season 6, for example, if you say, okay, what are the best win rates, what are the worst, or even with the playing rate, right? What is being played, right? So what are the win rates on different kind of played decks? So here we have a Cerebro 3, okay, the Cerebro 2 is apparently not even doing completely garbage. Okay, but maybe that's also due to the low. Just take a look at the low win percentage, the play percentage. But yeah, Cerebro 2 apparently it's not even doing that badly. What is the sample size? Oh, fair. Leverage 0.35 cubes. Cannot say anything about that. About cubes? Yeah, it doesn't do that bad. Where's the other one? Cerebro 3 is losing cubes, but hey. I want to know what happens in season 7. That's the season we are currently in. So, yeah, this is the meta at the moment. Odin reveal. Big Hand is a Dino. Yeah. So how many Dino games? 8,000. Okay. I mean, these stats are also skewed because of like the yeah, funny. Yeah, if you wonder why everybody's winning cubes, that's bots for you. And also like pure botting here. Ja, das ist so sad. Das ist egal. Ja, das ist schon, da muss ich echt, let's play some meme decks. Yeah. Let's play some meme decks. But yeah, that's the meta currently. And yeah, I don't exactly see a reason why we shouldn't build this Cerebro deck and mess around a little bit. I think we might have fun. Yeah. So we have this. Do we have cubes? No, we are out of cubes. Do we have missions? Oh, we actually do have missions. Cool. Apparently our missions refilled while we were sleeping. Some did. One problem I see with the Cerebro combos is we don't have plays on 5. So if you really go down this hole where we play Brood into Silver Surfer, like Brood and Brood and Cerebro into Silver Surfer. Yeah, if you really do that. Are there other ways to benefit from it? We could play there's Cerebro into Mystique. I mean, just to filter out like good ways to win maybe with it. So there's Cerebro, Mystique into Brood, or what? Is that also something, or is that nothing? There's also something about Storm, but it doesn't really work, right? The 3/2s do not work. Because if you do I mean, yeah, yeah, they do not work, right? Because you need Silver Surfer. Now, what do you need? Can you also skip Doctor Doom for 2/3s? I mean, you could also play... What happens? What happens if you play Cerebro, Mystique, Brood, Fantastic Silver Surfer. Cerebro, Mystique, Brood, Fantastic Silver Surfer. What are you looking at? So, the Mr. Fantastic and the Brood grow from the Silver Surfer. So, that means you have 3 units, 4 units. 4 units with 5 stats each. But the 5 stats are not 5, but they are 9. So 9 times 5. 9 times 4. 36 plus 6. 42. 42, 44, 46, 50. Also not bad. Also not bad. Interesting. The Wasp? Yeah. Not with Ultron, no. Definitely not with Ultron. Would our boy Omega Red fit in? Omega Red does not have 5 power. Kind of. Let's see what you might be missing. So, oh, Omega Red has 5 power. Yeah. Sorry, guys, you're right. Huh. Like always, you're right. Yeah, Omega Red. Aha. Clever. Very good. You don't have time to drop him. You don't have time to drop him. Sorry. I actually thought about him and I concluded that it's not a good idea. I just forgot why. And yeah, the reason is you don't have time to drop him. 4 energy 5 set is nice, but why would you play a 4 energy 5 stats if you can play a 3 energy instead? I mean, this is built on a Silver Surfer. No Silver Surfer, no deck. If you also break down your Ultron. So, if anything, you want to play 3 energy cards. Because, yeah, for obvious reasons, right? Unless what? Unless? Nothing unless, right? I don't know, maybe. This is so much worse than this. Okay. What, Sarah? Yeah, the Sarah is unfortunately she's only 4 stats. If she would be 5, I would play her. The Omega Red, you say? Yeah, I don't know. What about Polaris? Yeah, Polaris is for Silver Surfer, but doesn't fit the Cerebro. I mean, we are building Cerebro here. I mean, if we are doing it, we need to do it right, no? So, what can I say? And I think I already looked for the 3 2s. I see Electro, but Electro didn't really fit whatsoever. What about the Punisher? That was something I was wondering. Does the Punisher, also, is the Punisher higher power than 5 or not? He will break Cerebro. One of those plays Moon Girl. So double Surfer on 6. Yeah, Moon Girl is bad, right? For 4 stats. So you're saying he will break. Why? Why does he break? Because of the back and forth? Or probably, yeah, because of the back and forth. So what is even missing? Like, if you compare this with a normal Ultron, what do we not have what a normal Ultron does have? Invisible Woman? Do we even care about Invisible Woman? I'm not even sure. I mean, we were happy with Invisible Woman. Scorpion is already in the deck, right? Yeah. So, we still definitely wanted 2-drop. What, Storm? Storm is in the deck because she's a 3-2. Not even sure whether we should have her. But, I mean, we said that something if we do not draw Dr. Boom either or what. That's so weird. We always throw Dr. Boom. Also, do we play Captain America? In this combo deck, I could see it to play Captain America. On the other hand, we have so many combos we don't really mind which one of these we draw. On the other hand, we also need to know, maybe that's another thing, right? With Captain America, we need to know when. We need to know what kind. Okay, we need to know beforehand whether we have Ultron or not. Because if you have Ultron, we go Patriot. So we need to know it beforehand. It's not enough to know it by turn 6 what kind of 6-drop we have. Because if you have Ultron, we go the Patriot line. And if you get Dr. Doom, I don't know, maybe go the other line, right? So, like this. What over Cerebro? Naja, but we are building a Cerebro deck here. If there's Cerebro, you cannot really play Ultron. Yeah, exactly. Shazam, do Marvel Missing make Ultron way worse? Are you sure it's way worse? I'm not so certain about that. But I hear you. Ultron suffers from them not being there. So we could also put them in. Quicksilver for consistency. Quicksilver. Which one? This. For consistency. To consistently have a garbage drop in your turn 1. Huh. Bro, make the math on that again. It doesn't work that way. It will cost you a draw. I mean, that guy is not... No, like, this guy is not an Agatha, you know. This guy is not an Agatha. You do not receive him extra. You lose a card draw for that. It's really not good. Yeah, Blue Marvel can be put in, sure. Also, if you want to have Blue Marvel Kazaa, I do not mind it. I'm just wondering. Blue Marvel still fits the theme with the Squirrel Girl and such, right? Like Brood. If you have Brood, do we also want Squirrel Girl? Not really, right? If you have Squirrel Girl, it would be good for Patriot. And what about Patriot? I mean, now we said Cerebro is for maximally 6 units. And Patriot is for also up to 6 units. I mean, but we said if you Patriot, then Ultron or what? That could be very well the case. I mean, if you have Patriot, you want to go Ultron. If you have Ultron. Which basically means I just assume we do not have Patriot. And if we don't have Patriot, we also need no Squirrel Girl. Right? So it's either Patriot into Ultron, then no Squirrel Girl. Or it's no Patriot, then it's no Squirrel Girl. What Blue Marvel supplements both strategies very well? That's the question, does he? Yeah, he does, right? How many units do we have on board with Blue Marvel? I mean, with Blue Marvel, we cannot do the Doctor Doom, is clear, right? So that would look like... I don't even know what this would look like. Cerebro, Brood, Blue Marvel, and 2 3-drops. So then Cerebro, Brood is 4 bodies, 5 bodies, 6 bodies, 7 bodies. Like Blue Marvel is then like 10 stats. And with Ultron, Blue Marvel is 14 stats, max 13 stats. And you're saying that is better than Abomination? Yep. And Abomination also doesn't fit. Yep. Sure, yeah, we can do that. What's the last card? Does Invisible Woman fit? Invisible Woman was weird with Mystique, right? I mean, yeah, not really. I mean, you can play Mystique in the same lane. And we don't have Absorbing Man. I'm not even sure whether I would like to play him in this deck, but we don't even have him. Lizard is extremely weird, right? What really good? Guys, why do you think Lizard is extremely good? Because of the ongoing deck, right? With also shuts down the lane with Professor X. But usually it's just like a 2-2. He can even ruin the Cerebro. Also, the opponent can ruin the stat for the Lizard. Lizard is 2 for 5. Yeah, people are always consistently claiming that Lizard is 2 for 5. I just do not feel it that way. Especially not if you play him as a 2-drop. I really don't feel it that way. What was it with the Invisible Woman? Goose? But Goose is also low stats. Can we not do better than that? And then 1-drops are susceptible. But why don't we want Iron Man again? Iron Man? What? I don't get it. Does it not completely not fit? Did I overlook something? Why do you think Iron Man fits? The Goose saves you from Enchantress. I mean, the Goose saves you from Enchantress, but the Goose also saves you from playing stuff into the lane. Like what? Also, you've seen a lot in the last time you watched. Yeah, we played an ongoing deck, so we had like abilities to double the effect of the Iron Man. This deck is a completely different one. In this deck, it's just a different gameplay, game plan to say so. This deck surrounds more around Cerebro, Patriot to buff your deck. Also Silver Surfer, right? The question is like, what do we combo around? And we are currently comboing around those cards. The Hulk? Yeah, we are not playing the Hulk. No, we can probably just play. We can probably just play Kazaa if you want. Unless you tell me it's too weak, probably maybe Kazaa might simply be too weak. It also does only fit Ultron, right? So maybe too weak. Maybe we can play Lizard. I don't know. Lizard is Sarah. Okay, guys, can you talk me through of Sarah? Why I don't even understand why Sarah should be specifically good. I mean, does she give you one more 3-drop in turn 6? But for that you also lose a 3-drop in turn 5. So now I'm really a little bit dumbfounded. What Sarah is so good? Yeah, can you explain why? We can talk about it, sure. Trust me, bro. Yeah. Quinjet. But we don't even have any Quinjet targets. Invisible Woman to queue up the combo, you say? Yeah, okay. I don't have the Wasp. Necessities, how the hell do we pilot this? Yeah, I mean, we talked about the combos, right? So this is what we're gonna do. We also got Ironheart. The Ironheart does mess with our combo. I hate to say it, but it's true. Well, let's practice and you will find out the weakness. Yeah, we already know the weakness. The weakness in our Cerebro deck is the Cerebro. But he's our freaking bro. So what about just trusting him? Oh my god, we just got Scorpion and our Cerebro. Oh my god. He just destroyed our deck. Ah, we got countered, hard countered. Oh, we got hard countered. Hey, we play this and he's laughing his ass off. We're playing 3 energy, negative stats. You could also play Brood. We can now play Invisible Woman and lose 4 stats. Oh my god, we got snapped, man. I mean, we do have Ultron. Yeah, but we also just play Brood with Ultron, it sucks yet. Silver Surfer? Yeah. Oh, Pain, he's still on it. What was Pain playing for a deck? Yeah. Nah, I guess we have 2 and we have also Cerebro, Mystique. I guess we just play this out. What else he for a deck, you remember? What, just draw the Patriot now? Here, yeah, Patriot. And is it any good? Pog? You're pogging this? Why? I mean, you know we don't have Squirrel, so I don't know. I mean, Patriot is not any good, no? I don't know. He was a negative surfer yesterday, yeah. He was negative super surfer. Yeah. So now, do we even win this after 4? Our deck is not exactly good in generating... What? The new Hearthstone expansion is coming out. Oh, freakingly crazy. Just hope to get Ultron. Yeah, I guess so. And if we do not get Ultron, I mean, we could also try Brood. Is it weird? If we play Brood, we win this lane probably. And then we get more cards, and then... Do we want to do that? Maybe I play this, we don't win this lane. Oh, I'm messing it up currently, right? Like this or what? You want to win the lane? You want to do the Brood in the danger room? No, I don't want to win the lane. What am I talking? No, what? Oh my god, we're out of time. And why is Mystique in the same lane? Oh my god. Wait a second. Wait a second. No abilities, but nice steal, bro. Nice steal, bro. I'm a Patriot as planned. Everything as planned. So Ultron swamps out the stuff next turn. Which means we can either play Blue Marble. Yeah, let's play Blue Marble. Also, he says that we do not win. But how does he know? Well, isn't like 4 each? 12. 15. Snap, you say? Why? You mean we lose, we win the left, but we lose the middle? We probably also win the right. We lose the right, probably. Iron Man and such, no? You want to snap this back? Yeah, maybe it's okay. I don't know. I mean, he had negative already. Ah, it's close. I mean, it's really only Ultron. You're saying we are good? I mean, one Iron Man wrecks us on the right and in the middle. Okay, I might get victimized by fake news here. Let's see what he has to say. Nah, I'm not so confident about the resnap. I don't think it was good, but good luck. Yeah, good. I'm not exactly sure about luck or what. Sure, he's bluffing. He does have Iron Man in his deck. He has also the robot probably. I'm currently wondering, like, 0 energy 3-stat robot. I mean, Iron Man, it depends also what he drew, but if he has like early Mr. Negative, it should be good. But we also have a good play. That being said, right? All that being said, I still do not know. Yeah, I mean, you see the spam. So I think left lane was clear that we will receive this. Angel into Iron Man. Yeah. That's exactly enough. Yep. Oh. Silver Surfer, what does he do? Oh. Why did he generate so many stats? The Silver Surfer. More than enough? Yeah. I think after all the resnap is stupid. But I also know, so nothing learned. But it's okay to see. I think we should have seen without resnapping. That was pretty dumb. Actually, it was pretty dumb to resnap a Mr. Negative there. Yeah, what can I say? It's one made him buff twice, the Mr. Negative. I don't understand, what did he do? What did he do with the double negative? What happened? Why did everything grow? What surfer should buff by 2? No, what happened? Why did everything grow? I didn't get it. Double surfer? Oh, surfer! He had a double surfer. Ach so, the surfer. Ach so, yeah. Ah, yeah, the surfer. Yeah, that's right. Oh, I snap him, we should snap this. So what did I say? Nothing, right? We just played this. Oh, invisible woman, safer surfer. Okay. Oh wait, now I overwhelmed this lane. Oh, no. Oh, what? Okay, I have no clue what I'm doing here. That's bad. I have no clue what I'm doing here. So this is what Mystique will lose target. No, why? Mystique is behind the Patriot. Silver on Tash. Silver Surfer. Why? There's nothing that she can buff. Does Mystique even work? What do you mean does she even work? Of course she works. Why should he not work? Come on guys, get it together. 4, 5, 6. Ultron. Mystique won't work! Huh? Huh? She won't work! Why not? And Brood, why do you want Brood, right? Brood into Silver Surfer or what? You want Brood on the right into Silver Surfer, why don't you want Ultron? Okay. Okay, I just follow your instruction because I think you know what you're doing, right? You would never talk out of your ass. So let's just do that. So what is Silver Surfer left triggers twice? And that's good enough. Or what? I'm still wondering because we currently have... Wait, as you're saying this doesn't work. Your cards with no ability have 2 power. If the last card you played has an ongoing ability. Also the last time I checked, I actually want to play Ultron. But now, since we drew the Mr. Fantastic, this might even be better. That might be better even. So let's see what happens. I'm super... Why did he resnap us, guys? With this crap? Did he really resnap us with this garbage? What could he possibly think? Does he possibly think that he's good? Very weird. Very, very weird. So, but he is good, yeah. So, okay. So, yeah. What? Invisible Woman is not great with a surfer? Yeah. I mean... What? Mystique worked at least. Guys, you're really putting me on a test here. Also, who were these experts who were actually saying Mystique doesn't work? Guys, please, who were the experts? Who said that? Because there were like few people saying it doesn't work for whatever reason. Like, Patriot is the last card played. Mystique. Who said that, guys? Yeah? Trollers? Any experts? You know what? I will check. Because honestly, maybe I need to. Do you know, like in the Roman Empire, there was always decimation. Do you know what the decimation is? A decimation is 1 out of 100 needs to die for the good of the masses. Actually, decimation is even minus 10% or what? No. Usually they did a centimation. Minus 1 out of 100. Decimation was 1 out of 10. But they usually didn't do that. They usually did 1 out of 100. Yeah. Now this is really going on my balls. I mean, this is getting out of hand. So let's see. Yeah, because the people apparently do not even have the balls to say, hey, it was me. I think we decimate like the experts a little bit. Oh, actually, I do not find them. Okay. Nah, good. This time, lucky. Yeah. I can really not hear that shit any longer. Yeah. I mean, all of the shit. Like, what is this Mystique doesn't work after Patriot? Yeah, just shut up if you have no clue. Okay? Sorry. Yeah. We can check the video. No, I'm not like in a ban hammer mood. I just would appreciate that the nonsense stops. If you have no clue, just shut up. Okay? So here's like Patriot into Mystique. Of course, it did work. What? Why you get triggered? I'm not getting triggered. I'm a little bit getting triggered by you, Big Obator. But do you see what? 3, 2, 1? No. What do I mean by I get baited? Why I'm get triggered? I do not get triggered. It's just like distracting. Okay, that's all. So this is this. The other thing was about the brood. But because I find it so fascinating, you know, because that people are like, oh, look at his stones, look at his stones. Yeah, look at my stones. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, look, if we would not confidently smash down the brood for no reason, you know, I mean, the initial idea was Blue Marvel into Ultron. Okay, and do you know what? Yeah, that actually works. That would have actually worked. Would it have worked? I don't even know. Probably not. 17, 18, just barely, not right. Interesting. Yeah, but it would have definitely worked better than the other stuff. What I'm simply saying is we generate these Ultron squirrels. I mean, our squirrels are big. Because we have like 4 times the Patriot effect. This squirrel is 8? Yeah, because of the Soul Stone. Otherwise it would be more. But what my plan was actually to put a lot of squirrels here. And the squirrels are beating the stones. No? So the only thing we need to make sure that we are bigger on the right lane. Which would have not been the case probably. But that also does matter. I mean, putting nothing to the point. Silver, Invisible Woman is not exactly synergetic. We can swap in a Invisible Woman. This. 11, 20, 22. The Broad Surfer seems good. Yeah, depends. I would actually laugh if we get some better action, cerebral action. So we need a replacement for that. You know what? I get myself a coffee. Also this is how the tough life of a memer looks like, yeah. What incomplete deck? Yeah, right, yeah. Guys, I just want to tell you, I'm currently in a little bit... Yeah, I mean, we are in freaking meme country with the Cerebro. And for whatever reason I thought, okay, if it's not about ranks, at least we can meme some. So now I want to make the Cerebro work. And yeah, this is a daunting task, because it's not... I mean, okay, we just need to believe harder. We just need to believe harder on our Cerebro. So on the Cerebro 5, I mean, we are okay. What do we do? Banana? Yeah, of course. Scorpion? Scorpion is simply a super good card. Nothing to say about it. The goose? I still don't get it, the goose. Can you talk me through why you all are liking the goose? Not so cool, right? The enemy cannot contest the goose lane. Yeah, but we, also, yeah, also... I mean, the goose has simply a lot, has a very low stats and doesn't do anything. The goose is a hard counter to Galactus decks. Yeah, yeah, A 1-drop to round up the curve. Ultron speaks against that, but yes, we could run Squirrel Girl. Squirrel Girl is good with Patriot. Or we really just go, you know, here. We can also just go 6-drop. Yeah, America Chavez is always okay-ish. Now, if you don't know, it's just America Chavez. Okay, so... This is never bad. You fix your curve and everything. Sinister London. Okay, this is it, guys. This is the time. Oh my god, he plays the Hood. Hood. Oh no! Was ist denn das? What's happening here? Yeah, I don't even know. We can storm the Gamma Lab. What? I want to draw turn 6. Yeah, I don't know. Do I want to draw it? What, 50-50? No, yeah, it's okay. We won the 50-50, but yeah. So what was that? Oh yeah, we can just storm it, yeah. Storm it. And then what? And then we have Cerebro, Blue Marvel, Ultra. This is all messed up. No, not Scorpion. Hey, Cerebro is like Arr! Guys, hey. Oh my god, hey. Oh, I'm tilting so hard here. Oh, I'm so monka tilt here. Hey. Maybe I bet, I don't know. Arc, man, I don't know, man. This is going on my balls, but big time. Wait, can we play Cerebro 2? No. Cerebro into Doom is good. You sure? I take your word for it. You would never lie, right? So what does the server do? Cerebro and Storm, yeah? And you need to really pay attention in this game, it's really interesting. So we can play the Silver Turfer so for a total of 4 stats. Yeah, that sounds like crap. Or we can play Blue Marble. Marvelous. And what does he even do? We are pawning him, right? I mean, he does have priority, so Killmonger is doing nada. We just pawn him, right? Or is it wrong? I freaking snapped the fool. Yeah. Look at this. Taking Killmonger. Yeah, but we have Ultron. We just counter his Killmonger with Ultron. No. Yes, yes. Yes. Yes, yes, guys. Peak gameplay. Yeah. Right. I don't know. Has Blue Marble more stats? Wait, is he more stats? Oh, nee, wait, we cannot. Yeah. Another what? Ah, Black Widow. What? Where Killmonger would have helped us? Here! You mean where Killmonger would have helped us by killing all our minions? Guys. Nee, this is, I want to be in your heads. Killmonger! Yes! Doubling downing on it. No, not! I mean, then we lose all our drones. This could be good enough. We might win this. Snap it? No, we are not snapping it. So what does he need to do? And why did we show him? We should have not shown him Patriot, right? Guys, why did we show him Patriot? What was the reason? They need 10 on the right. Everyone in chat said that, yeah, but we should have not. Someone said to wait. Yeah, we should have definitely waited. Yeah, I think we should have waited. What if he has the other goblin? If he has the other goblin, he has the other goblin. But otherwise he needs to play the guessing game. And then at least we do have a chance. Naja, at least we can then check out, you know. We can say, alright, we have the option to Patriot. But we also do have the option to, I don't know, you know. But he doesn't know. But yeah. Did we lose cubes? I didn't see. Because you could have goblin in your last space. Yeah. What on 5? No, he couldn't. There was Dream Dimension. Maybe at some point I play a deck which I actually want to play again. I don't know. Yeah, the Scorpion. I mean, it's just like, I mean, maybe I just abandoned this Cerebral Dream. I'm really sad here. It just never works out. It's just like stupid. I mean, it's just like this Cerebro is a shitty card. Yeah. And it's just like completely understated. I don't even know what they thought, like having this card. Like I really don't see it. I mean, okay, actually the one Cerebro deck does the Cerebron 2 is not even that bad, right? So yeah, maybe it's just whatever. Maybe it's just fine. Maybe it's just not good in this deck, you know. Yeah, which is probably true, unfortunately. Yeah, guys, also cannot be helped. It is what it is. So, what is? Turn 2. Wait, also I just drew this. Huh? And now I can play 3 for you. Good, and snap this. Oh. At the gameplay in Patriot and Mystique Ultron. That's the game plan. That's the gameplay exactly. He played the Rogue into... I should double snap him for that. Ah, that was the guy we actually resnapped when he had like the Mr. Negative. And we resnapped this guy, yeah. Ongoing effects are disabled there. That's actually good for us. The Silver Surfer is surprisingly high in the stats. Yeah, Chavez, yeah, right. Yeah, not bad. I mean, now we really play an 11 card deck. Pretty cool. So, cool. Isn't what Vibranium less stats? Vibranium, what plays what? Around Killmonger. Killmonger? Oh, they do have Killmonger or what? Interesting. Yeah, Vibranium also... But we are about to see a miracle. I don't know. More focus on negative than tech cards. Yeah. Probably. Eh? Did you cheat me? In your face. Double Mobius. So we get Doom and Dr. Doom and Brood, yeah? And where do we get Dr. Doom? We get Dr. Doom in this London. But Patriots is easy. I don't know. Do you think it's very good? I'm actually thinking we are currently losing, but yeah. The last we played has an ongoing ability. Oh, this will be interesting. I mean, this, I don't know. Also, probably not even playing it because what we actually want to do is Mystique. But you don't need Mystique. Yeah, but so Brood is +4, 6 stats, and Mystique is 1 token, 2, 3 tokens. It does take a lot of space. The double Mystique does save a lot, use a lot of space. Or you just want to Brood? Honestly, I don't know. Huh? What? I'm so confused. Yeah. So we want to do what? Just Ultron or what? How does Ultron even work? You play Ultron, then you add the power, and then you swarm or what? How does it work? I don't know. Only 1 regular instead of 2. But each boombot is 11 stats. But Doom is better. Yeah, right. So we do this and pray or what? I mean, we lose the left lane for sure. Each boomer is 11 stats, so that's like, I don't even know. 20 here. He just slams the big boy down on London. Yeah, and then he just wins this, and he also wins another lane, right? 20 stats here. And we cannot really contest the 20. London is not really good for us. Yeah, we are snapping out of hobby. Oh, yeah, I could have retreated later. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Instead of 1/3. Yeah, but we have roughly 1/3. I don't even know how much it's exact, but roughly. And then, so 1/3 is also a percentage, but yeah. Yeah, also we need to play the game until we actually had one Cerebro 5. I mean, at this point, I'm feeling a little bit jackass, but also we need to continue to do it until until at least. I mean, fuck that, man. I am so frustrated. I'm so freaking frustrated. But it need to work one time. So we cannot finish until it works one time, guys. Like, it just is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is, guys. We can like it, we can also not like it, but we will play this deck until Cerebral 5 happened. It's just how things are. Holy crap, man. Oh, yeah, but here's Patriot, right? Patriot's Marvel. Here's Patriot Marvel. What Cerebral 5 sounds like a dream? Yeah, okay, watch and learn. Hey, alright, alright. Freaking snap this fool. Okay. Das ist sympathisch. Ja, danke schön. Vielen Dank. Okay. So, guys, do we win that lane? Honest question. Because he tries to win that lane. 12 plus 3 is 15. What, you're curious in my sleep schedule? I'm also curious. But I think I'm currently on a good way to fix that. So, yeah, Blue Marvel on the right is probably winning the right. The problem is that, yeah, the problem is that that it loses in the middle, like 5 stats in the middle. I don't know. Wait, Silver Surfer? No. We play Marvel, he also plays Marvel. I'm still not exactly sure whether Marvel was the correct choice though. Ah, crap. So this generates a lot of stats. What happens if we do this? What, Ultron for the win? Well, Ultron is for the win, right? Or why would you say that Ultron is not for the win? Ultron wins the right. And what does he even do? Yeah, he loses 3 from the Blizzard, yeah. So we win the middle. Then Captain Marvel flies right to save what she can save. But it's too late then. Unless there's a dog. I don't know, maybe we can also discuss like what kind of other plays we could have done. No, there's Dr. Doom. Yeah. Does that mean that we just simply win? Yeah, that does mean that we just simply win. Captain Marvel has nowhere to fly. It's about us. This is the stat difference, by the way. He already was like very confident. Did you see how he thumbed up and blah blah blah? Oh, and suddenly no sound. And eerie silence, guys. And eerie silence. What did we? We did it Cerebro 5. No, Cerebro is in our hand, man. What you talking about? And yeah, I'm skipping my day. So I just woke up in the very late evening. And I will now stay awake until noon. Until noon of the next day. And currently we have midnight, nearly. So I will be like streaming another 10 hours. And then I watch some anime. And then I will go to bed. But not before, we cannot try and do anything else before we have not done the Cerebro 5, by the way. So... what about this? Yeah, we had some options. I want to actually maybe talk about the options, but if you have Patriot, Ultron is simply the best, right? Blue Marble was also buffed. So also Blue Marble middle made the lizard smaller. What coach doesn't look like an anime guy? Hä? Doste? What? Why? Why not? Hä? Was ist hier los? Unreal. Okay. What kind of anime do I watch? Yeah, all anime. It's like Bakayu. Yeah, exactly. Bakayu. What the hell? No. Yeah. I don't know. Animes are like art, you know. It's art and also so much richness and fullness. Also emotion, full of emotion. Honestly, I think like it's like so rich and flavorful, full of emotions. More like than any other movies, honestly. What? Somebody asked about like what hentai. Yeah, no, you got it right, guys. Definitely hentai, genau. Nee, not exactly, no. So, nee, nee, Jungs, nee, this is right, nee, you really got me there. Hey, guys, I watched a good movie there. You know, The Condemned. I really like die Verurteilten. Also hier, The Shawshank Redemption. Ah, okay, coach, you watch The Shawshank Redemption. You probably also watch porns. No, I actually just was telling you that I love good movies. Porns, right? Porns. Guys, maybe it's in your freaking head. I don't know what. Nee, es ist ja so freaking retarded. Also so stupid, you know? Also that's really not exactly, you know, smart to say such a thing. I mean, if anything, that shows a lot of your colors. Yeah? I mean, like, okay, cool, you know? Oh, man. Yeah, but no, I really love anime, and being able to understand the language lets me really indulge in the story. For me, if I watch anime, I have an emotional reaction, and I really mean it. Like, I can really emphasize with the storytelling of of Japanese people. I have to like watch Grave of the Fireflies. I don't know. You know, you watch it and it sucks you in. You're dragged into the story. And it's not only a movie, you know. Like, you are there and you're watching that, and it's emotional. Okay. And yeah. And that's true with a lot of the productions. Some of them I was feeling more when I was young, like Elfenlied and Claymore. I was rather feeling when I was younger, right? Because, you know, slaughter fighting, stuff like that. Was rather like around 10 years ago, or a little bit longer ago, where I was enjoying this. Or even Bleach, like 15 years ago. Yeah, not bad. No, but Claymore is crazy good. Yeah, I also love Claymore. I even because it ended premature, I even bought the manga and read all the manga. Same with Berserk. Same with Elfenlied, by the way. No. Manga is even better. Yeah, but not always. I heard. Yeah, so with Attack on Titan, I'm actually really happy that they changed the ending of Attack on of Titan, for the anime. Otherwise, I probably would have not even watched the anime. But under these certain circumstances, like to the end, right? To the end. Death Note also, I was really feeling Death Note. Really cool character writing, character story. Yeah, really top notch. Absolutely. What you heard, the new season is epic, like Bleach. Oh, really? Maybe I should give it a watch. What Sigma says Attack on Titan is not done yet. Yeah, but it's done in the manga, and it sucked. The ending sucked. So if they would actually adapted the same ending into the anime, that probably would have sucked as well. Just try out Bleach. I will put it on my list. I also have a Crunchyroll account now. I plan to watch all the One Piece. I never watched One Piece. Do you think I should watch One Piece? If I have never watched One Piece until now? Until now I could dodge it. Really good. Garbage, childish, very good. Takes forever, garbage, very good. Epic. I mean, you're also not exactly contrary. It's nearly like the chat would consist out of different people. Maybe I just IMDb. I thought maybe you could give me some insight. But hearing that, I'm not exactly sure whether I will receive the insight I was hoping for. So what does IMDb say to One Piece? 8.9. Okay, yeah, I will probably just watch it. Will I disappear? Oh, it's still running. What do you say? 1,000 episodes? Interesting. The animation is done horribly and super slow. Yeah, but still, apparently it has 8.9. But you have no idea why it's so rated so high. Okay. Garbage pacing. So it's basically like either you enjoy what you see or you don't enjoy it, basically. Hit or miss, yeah? Oh, now that it comes to my mind, I just realized, also my daughters are currently playing Stardew Valley on the iPad. I wanted to, I did not play Stardew Valley myself. I got a little bit bored, but I know that the ratings are very high and it seems to be like a nice game to give to your kids. Is that, also first of all, is that true? A farm game? Yeah, I don't know. Also if you don't know, I actually only want to know from those who actually played it. Definitely true, yeah? Okay, that's true. My second question would be, maybe even more important, as they played on the iPad, and my usual take is, do not get anything to be played like on iPhone/iPad. But that game kind of looked like it could be suitable for the iPad. True or not? Like there are some games where it doesn't matter. So yeah, I'm not on the phone. I'm talking about like, because it kind of limits the actions, right? And I usually try to prevent giving my kids devices which limit the actions. But that looks like a game which can be played also well on the iPad, so I just wanted to hear your opinion. What do you prefer, PC? But a Switch or PC is better. But it's still good to play on the tablet, okay. You enjoyed it on PC more, but combat is easy on the iPad. Okay, it's fine, yeah. Okay. Naja, look, I mean, they also, I mean, they do not exactly, I mean, PC also has disadvantages, right? You're stuck in front of a device, you cannot chill in the corner and play it, you cannot still chill on the sofa, you cannot run around with it. So it's not only like advantages. So if it would nearly be the same on the PC or on the iPad as it is on the PC. Okay. And then last question, what about Minecraft? Because they also play Minecraft on the iPad device. Is Minecraft like inferior on the iPad? Is that something you can... Is that something where you lose a lot if you play? That's very doable. Okay. Mm. And is that recommendable? Can they... Is that... It's okay, right? It's like Discovery, kind of, yeah. But it's definitely better on PC. Mm. I have not played Minecraft, so... What is so much worse on iPad? Okay, I see. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. But Minecraft is hard to get into and requires you have an idea what you do with the game, otherwise it gets boring. Also my daughter buys builds cages where she puts ice bears in and like a zoo. So, but again, I have not played it whatsoever. But I thought before I actually do the research, I just ask my community because some of you definitely played it, and I just what psychedelic deck says mine did the same. Oh, okay. The ice bears had it coming. No, I think she does it like to hate them, to have like a living space. It's like virtual Lego. Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay. Good. So, but better on PC. Yeah, okay. Na gut. What? Bad Boy of Senses, Daredevil is my new favorite card. Got me to Infinite, same collection level as you. Yeah, that was my question. Like, does Daredevil... I still haven't gotten the answer. Does Daredevil show you also the movement? Or not? And thanks that we play against a lot of human players now. Oh, I love it so much. Yes. Oh, Daredevil also shows the movement. Okay. Get wrecked. Double Scorpion. So what is he even doing? Galactus. Whatever. Nein, this is not Galactus. Nein, was Double Doom? Double Doom? Ach, we have Double Doom. You want to play Double Doom now or what? Why is it our most expensive drop or what? Effects, right? But it's very projected. Nee, Galactus. I play Galactus. What? Cameron says Galactus for sure. No, I told you. I told you freaking Galactus. Here. Yeah? Or what is that? That looks like Galactus to me. I don't know. And now we wasted our Dr. Doom, man. No, sucks, man. Hey. I mean, whatever. Wait, Brood? Brood Storm. He will never see that coming. But we can't beat the Death Follow-Up. Which Death Follow-Up? 2 destroyed, and what is our 2 destroyed? What do you mean Death Follow-Up? Which Death Follow-Up? Storm first. What do you mean first? We catch him turn 6, guys. Please pay attention. Storm first. The only question is stick 6, that's enough. You know what, if it's not enough, it just loses, okay. OMG, Mann! Hey, diese scheiß Galactus. Hey. Kann ich mal... Diese scheiß, Mann. What? Blue Marvel Storm Brood? What do you mean Blue Marvel Storm Brood? Blue Marvel Storm and the game is over. Surfer and Chavez are the same stats here? The Surfer, yeah. The Surfer has more stats. Spider-Man! Spider-Man! Oh. Man, just imagine Spider-Man against Storm, he would have just won. Crap. We actually had the combo this game. Yeah, but he played Galactus. Galactus, I'm Galactus. Hey, they just released the other card, which makes Galactus even better. What is the what? Pass the turn, get go boot? Nee, he plays whatever, hike, I don't know. But with Storm, he would only have 8 power. Yeah, no, we also need to win if we play Storm. That's the thing. What, you heard Galactus is bad? Naja, bad is a big word. Who said Galactus is bad? No, Galactus if you have I mean, actually Galactus is bad if you do not have extra cards. But if you have Wave and whatever. What I in the beginning? Yeah, hello. Okay, look. If you, okay. You understand it's kind of a difference whether you have a card and then you have other cards which help that card. Okay? I mean, what do you mean? Yeah, there's Galactus, but there's also Death Wave. There's also the new card which is being printed out now. The, what is it? Yeah. Nee, Galactus, of course. Like, I mean, we're a pool 2, of course it sucked. What do you want with Galactus in pool 2.5? We are not even pool 2.5 yet. We are currently pool 2.3. When we talked about Galactus, we were pool 2. Galactus was complete horse crap. But the thing is, yeah, if you have a card which reads, after you played Galactus, give me 30 stats. Yeah, no, then Galactus is probably not so bad after all. But Galactus turns 6, like on 6. Like, what do you want with that? Yeah, nothing probably. What, we just discarded our second best card. Nee, I mean, I'm very often surprised that people are putting things out of context. Yeah, so when I'm telling you the onslaught deck is a pure Dynamite Deluxe, I'm also talking like pool 1.5, where it's Dynamite Deluxe. It's always like from the point of our like collection level. Yeah, and also from a point, sure, like, is need to put things in perspective. So what about, what's happening here? Patrick, Mystique, Brute, and Boom. Then this is 9 stats, this is 8. And he played 2. Dangerous! Dangerous! So he looks down the middle lane or what? Does it even really matter? I don't know. Probably it's whatever or what. Cosmo. Okay, good that we dodged Cosmo with Mystique. Just imagine. No, we got the Silver Surfer. I didn't play Brute into no. Wait, we can still do it. We can still do it. It's bad though, because we already have double Patriot, but yeah. On reveal, and the dog punishes on reveal. Really? And what was the Cerebro? Yeah, nothing. You play Brute. Oh no, what was the Cerebro? No, I lost it. I lost the overview. What? So he plays Professor and snaps us. And what do we do? We could have considered playing Brute in the middle. But that's stupid, right? Oh, he also has 2 dinosaurs, right? And now I just gave the left a lot of stats. So now the left has a lot of stats. But we can make Cerebro. No, we cannot. I mean, we can, but it's not very good. I mean, we just get out. Guys, we do what we can do best. Leaving the scene. Yeah. Oh man. I just tried to make a Cerebro 5 deck work. I mean... Wait a second, come. Okay, one time, please. Nine with Scorpion and such is nonsense. One Scorpion and our thing is like just Gabacho. Can never do it. That's like doesn't work. Okay, what did I say? I already lost Toy, but okay, this time. We only need Dr. Boom. What do we need, guys? We don't need Dr. Boom and Cerebro. Oh! Where is freaking Nidavellir? We don't know. Oh my god. Hey, they're gonna say Cerebro works with now. I mean, what the hell, man. And what Cerebro 7 gets there for sure. We could storm it, yeah, but then we lose a turn. Sanctum is really decent for our deck. Yeah, not currently. You know, maybe it gets destroyed. Maybe the location gets destroyed. Dr. Boom, Dr. Doom, guys. Are we good? Weird snap. I just see Mystique Saber Surfer and I have to snap. Mystique Saber Surfer wins left. Mystique Saber Surfer also wins middle. You see Mystique Saber Surfer, yeah? Do you see how freaking sick that is? How sick is that, guys? Like, what is Mystique? What Mystique is not absorbing, man? Yeah. So you do not copy the reveal effect, but you copy the ongoing effect. And that's what you want to copy? Interesting! I read the chat again. No! Okay. 3 energy, 6 stats. 7 stats. Look at this. Look at the Saber Surfer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 energy, 15 stats. I doubt we get better than that. Also, cards here have plus 5 power, so I also think we need to fill if we want to win. Yeah. We snapped already. Did I also play it correctly? Yeah. Yeah, like this. I really do not want to lose the left lane. Yeah, like this. Yeah. Same. So, this is. We still have not made the cerebral work. Okay, we have big part of the combos in the hand. We have the biggest part of the combo in the hand, guys. What Galactus is incoming? Galactus. Why would that be Galactus? Oh, storm it.
Wind, aid my hand.
He wonged us. Our deck doesn't run disruption. Yeah, our deck runs Ultron though. Interesting. We have one Patriot on board. Did I just play Patriot? No, I just played Storm, right? Oh no, I just played Patriot. It is actually better. Is it? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. So what do you say, Wong? Now, what does he have in mind? We just check out what he has in mind, I guess. Well, probably not exactly sure. Wasp and Odin. Yeah, I see Brute. Yeah, we win. No, we don't. There's Bishop. Oh, and Silver Surfer, yeah. I think we lose. Yeah. Yeah, Silver Surfer is on reveal, exactly. Oh. Cerebro earned his feathers. I definitely need to upgrade that. What can we play? Wong Surfer 2, you like this deck more? We don't have Wong. But I'm also not sure whether I want to play Wong Surfer. I mean, it also gets disrupted very easy. I think if I play Wong Surfer, I would just feel stupid. Nah, playing a deck which is easily disrupted, and it's like either our opponent is stupid, or we do not get cubes, or we play a bot. Okay, look, either our opponent is stupid and pays that out. That doesn't feel exactly. I mean, that would be okay. Option number 2 is we play an opponent which folds because he doesn't have the answer. That feels not good because we couldn't play out our combo. Option number 3 is we have a bot which pays us out. Yeah, that sounds like trap. And option number 4 is he re-snaps us back, we call, we lose 8 cubes because he has the counter. Oh. I don't know. Okay, maybe it's time to watch animes. But we still need to make the 5s that are work. When you play Wong, it's just for the highlights. Yeah, I don't know exactly. I mean, it's like kind of, I don't know. I mean, if I would have Wong, we would probably definitely try it out, but we don't even have Wong. What anime? Yeah, I don't know. I will take a look. And you see also Brute is not exactly the incarnation of the super beings. Oh, we could actually spam 3 drops. Is that the time where we spam 3 drops? Yeah. It might be. Ongoing effects. Oh, ongoing effects. When double the power though. Man, this deck sucks. You know it, I know it, we know it. Okay. I want to snap him out of principle that would be a tilt snap. Yeah, let's do it.
Wind, aid my
Hey,
hand.
Brute on Dr. Doom is not even synergizing, guys. Not even synergizing. Blue Marvel Dr. Doom or what? Now I do not even play like this or what? Now I don't even play the Silver Surfer or what? No, I had Scorpion. Oh, I could have actually... What, Brute? No, I want to play Dr. Doom, right? Huh? No, what? Ah, whatever, play too quick. I want to what? Brute into Silver Surfer. Silver Surfer, like Brute, I could have... No, not Silver Surfer. I could have played Brute Scorpion. What do you mean now? Brute and Silver Surfer? No, what? What do you mean here? No, I just messed up. I could have now played Brute and Silver Surfer, but I didn't. And that's post now. What, Brute on Storm location and Scorpion was probably better? Yeah, Brute. I mean, on Storm location is too much, right? Then you overstat heavily. Then you play what? 6 stats, 15, 24, 7, 27 on Storm. That's too much, right? But maybe. Stupid. What Brute on the? I'm not even sure about like first bit. Okay, this is just not beating this. So double bots is 12 stats, 23, 17. So he can probably win this lane. Yeah, then he already wins. And if we do the middle, then we get a lot of stats in the middle. How many stats do we receive in the middle? 6 stats on... 6 stats on whatever. 6 stats on 6. What 6? 6 stats on 3 bodies. 18. 18 plus 8. 26. Yeah, we could have won. We could have won the middle with this. Double Scorpion was also good. Yeah. Double Scorpion also for a lot of stats. And then... yeah, and then like Silver plus 3. Yeah. You know. But that it really didn't work out a single time is just frustrating. I really had bigger hopes. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it is okay, but it's just like not really okay. Actually, it's not really okay. It sucks. Okay. What about if I'm already on it? Resnap. Na super. That is because he has Shang-Chi. Can our deck even do anything against Shang-Chi? Probably not, right? Like, we say we have it and he says he has the answer. We should not even play the Gamma Lab, probably. As we should not even have called. But whatever. Naja, if we play this and he says he has the answer, then we just believe him that. So now we are like basically getting Shang-Chi. Pass from each player. We are also getting board space clocked. All not very pretty. Looks like Galactus. Like Galactus. And we already stormed. I mean, I don't even know what to do. Probably nothing. So, and what was the reason that so we could have had, yeah, not exactly enough stats. What was the reason that that he could play it on 5? Ah yeah, Electro. Ah yeah. Ja. Hm. Hm. Ah. Hmm. What? No debris for Galactus or Cosmo? Ah, Cosmo, yeah. What Kraken says, there are a lot of decks to be played in Marvel Snap. I think we need some variety. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Losing against single cards is not exactly my favorite part. I don't know. I mean, I just wanted to make like a nice Cerebro deck work. I mean, I don't know, man. So I'm not having fun as a memer. I'm not having fun as a competitor. I'm not so sure, guys. Maybe. I mean, come freaking on. Watch anime, yeah. Meme harder. Me, what play a deck I like? I play a deck I like. I play a freaking deck I like. We also, hey. But yeah, maybe that's my last time, like, memeing with garbage cards. You only like decks which perform? That's actually true. That's actually true. Whenever I play decks, like, for the memes or to make one card work, it was like a fantasy, but it's a stupid fantasy. I just hate this shit. I hate to play with cards which are garbage. It's just like, the deck is way too greedy. It's not about greedy. It's like the deck is like a bunch of crap. Not having like good curve, relying on combos which do not even pump out stats. And Cerebro is garbage anyways. Also in my opinion, the garbage Cerebro. It's like just not, doesn't deliver. I mean, also stat-wise, but it's also okay. I mean, thing is, if I already know, I could also just not play it, right? I mean, at least make it work once. Nah, I don't think so. It's okay. I gave up. It's okay. Was Invisible Woman underperforming? No, Invisible Woman is perfectly okay. It's just that Cerebro sucks. But I also know, so there's really no information to be found. I was just thinking, making all combinations work. No, I think the combos do actually work. It's just they are not they are not like strong enough to justify playing them. That's all. We cannot even win against bots. Es ist schon sad. Es ist schon sad. So. Ja, es ist so... Can we? We can play this for a lot of stats. What duo chainsaw man? What do you mean duo chainsaw man? The chainsaw? What do you mean? I do not like splatter movies. Also the dubbed Chainsaw Man. No, I also don't watch dubbed. I hate dubbed. I'm not dubbing. What? It's a great anime. The Chainsaw. Oh, 8.8. Muss. Was ist denn hier los? Nach einem Verrat wird ein zum Tode verurteilter Mann. After a treason, a death condemned man got reborn and resurrected as a mighty devil-human hybrid after he united with his lovely demon. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I will put it on my list. I mean, it's on Crunchyroll, right? So cool. So, did I already tell you that we played Cerebral 5? What, have you watched Kaiji? It's an amazing gambling anime, like Akagi, or like what? I can wait for when it's over. It's on episode 9 now. Yeah, I absolutely love like to binge watch the entire episodes. I hate to wait a week for something. I really hate that. What? You really love Kiseju, the Parasite? But I think you already watched it. Yeah, I watched it. That's so cool. A love story between humans and parasites. Do we have the combo? I already lost all hope, but I think we have it. Ha! Iceman Hours 3. Fool. You Iceman the wrong. So, do we have it? Yeah, if this would have been a Cerebro, we would have had it. But I raised the stakes anyways. No, I don't. But instead of Akagi except always winning, Kaiichi always loses. Oh! Oh! Yes. What did he say? It's no fuck up here. We are not messing that up. We are not allowed to mess that up. I play the brute. I raise the stakes out of principle. We have all parts, guys. We have all parts. We have all the parts to make something work. I don't know. Ebony more. That was your mistake, 2K Neuro. That was your mistake. That's where you were mistaken. Right? Right, guys, right? That's where he was mistaken. He will never see. Oh! Can I snap again? He will never see the Cerebro coming. Look at this. He already has my sympathy. Yeah, that was pure pornage. Neuro Cerebro. Neuro Cerebro. Cerebro. Okay, we got the promo, guys. And you were saying it will... Hey, hey, coach, it will never work. It will never work. It will never work. Sure. What, still lost? No, we can doom left, guys. It's just like we lost one dude. We lost one dude. It's no problem. It's no problem, guys. Everything under control. It's just a little bit sad that I played the boulder. And just a little bit... Yeah, actually I'm pretty Omega sad that I didn't play the boulder. But we still win. Actually, we sucked him in. Ah, we didn't. That counts as worked out, right? I mean, just dominated the entire left lane with the 28. He's just so sad we just played 28 stats on the left. Against 11. And he's just so sad that we dominated the mid as well with our 9 stats. I think we have a pretty strong deck going on here. Let's take a look at the deck again. I think that was actually pretty cool. Yeah, no, that was very good. We can even make a effect check. Like the decks, you know. We always make this was Cerebro 5 Abomination. The win rate is being... Ooh. The win rate being 27%. On average, we are losing 1.6 cubes with this deck. Yeah, no, yeah, no, that's pretty cool. I can either share it or I can ditch it. Let's ditch it into the garbage can. Yeah, it was just an idea. It didn't work out. It's fine. Where are the missions? We have some missions we fulfilled. Yeah, that was really hard to play 4-cost cards in a deck which doesn't play 4-cost cards. It was also very heavy to play 1-cost cards in a deck which doesn't play 1-cost cards. Yeah, we could play some Dino. I could also play some Vampire Survivors on my own. I actually thought I will clash some Vampire Survivors. I heard it's like good enough to even play for a boomer. So I thought maybe, you know. Do I have She-Hulk? Maybe in 4 hours. Maybe in 4 hours I can answer the question with a yes. Oh, putting that aside. What is this cube? Fun for a few hours. That's good enough for me. Having like 98% gets old quick. Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, the Queen Jack strikes again, huh? Settle! Into the hand, into the hand. Lady safe, what a bad discard. It reveals itself. Draw 1 cost card from your deck. Oh. Random. Also ja, Sentinel. Ja, 1 Energy 3. Ha! Scorpion! Fully powered. Random card. Moon Girl. Quinjet strikes again. On turn 6, cards can't be played there. So we have currently turn 4. Our board is clocked. Our board really is clocked. Fact. Okay, I don't even know what to do. Is our board so clocked? Or is it like an illusion? Unclocked. Unclocked. Random onto the, like, all garbage minions. All garbaggio minions. Good try. Nice riddance. But no. Denied. On turn 6. What if he plays the cards he will actually want to play in a different lane? Because we arrowed him. Sounds like a plan. Arrow in the mid. Why would we arrow him in the mid? He plays like low cost cards now. We suck the low cost cards into the right lane. The right lane is the right lane. And here? This is already ours. He will try to put minions in the left, but... Aero! Nice garbage minion you got there, bro. But no, I don't think so. No, I do not think so. It's closing. The wall is closing down. Yo, we are finally playing a good deck again. Linear stats for punish. The board is full. The board is freaking full. What actually won? We. This. Of course we are winning this. We are playing a deck now. Why would you not win this? Also arrow probably better. Also yeah. Arrow Mongol also seems like a nice small combo. Yeah. Ha! No! No! Yeah, the combo, right? Double arrow also with twin jet, right? Double arrow twin jet combo. Yep. Try to play the left card first so it doesn't show it's copied. Sure. Ice Dream. For the opponent's decks. What? At turn 3, shuffle your hand into your deck. Draw 3 cards. Or what? Into your deck, and what cards are being drawn? No, I draw the garbage cards. I actually draw his garbage cards, and he has a good deck now. You're freaking shitting me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Boy, is that bad. Gah! What? Like this or what? This is doch unbelievable. Yeah, I can still support the right lane with blue marbles, so whatever. At least we can also control where the tiger goes to. Ah, it's a Mr. Negative deck. Ah, Mr. Negative deck. That explains a lot, guys. What raid? Hey, Jeff. Very, thank you so much for your generous raid, man. Welcome, everybody. Welcome in. We're just clashing the dinosaur. The dinosaur deck. We are freakingly on it. I hope you had a very nice stream, man. And so, do we want to play this out? I don't. Tiger left or retreat? Tiger onto the left. It's really sad, right? I mean, he probably has arrow. So we win the right. We are currently losing middle and the left. Did he play this for 5 energy, right? Dinosaur? So the dinosaur wins any kind of stat. So we would need to play this into the middle and put the tiger on the middle. And now he has a chance to either double down on the dinosaur. I don't think he does that. So he plays in the middle, and anything he plays in the middle wins. Hey, Fool, thanks so much for your sub, man. Okay. Hey, top 1%. Thanks so much for the sub, man. He's a bot. He's a bot, guys. Nowadays they're naming their bots bots. Why would they do? Yeah, I mean, no, I can see that. If he's a bot, maybe we should just snap him. Honestly. This into 4 cards, white queen 5. Alternate play sentinel. No, he's just a bot. For real. Cool. Oh yeah, we played a card there. We could also ice as baby and scorpion. Bring 7 cards, meaning white queen's overlay. Maybe like this. Probably better. You know, right? It's weird. Yeah, Luke throws us out of the bar. Oh, but with this we play 4, 6, 7. Yeah, that's the thing, halt, yeah. Now we actually do not draw Dino. Oh, I should have played 1 on the left, probably. No. Or maybe it was okay. We just do not play white queen. Just play next turn. Play next turn. Yeah. They really name their bots now, Wahnsinn. Unfreaking real. Yeah, it's cack, guys, really. Yeah, I understand. Some pretty bot winning the lane must snap. Yeah, actually, yes. So, and we do what? We resnap him or what? Probably resnap him. I am the bot. Dude. I'm freaking real. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, give me the bot cubes. Come. Give me the cubes. This gives us the cube specs we rightfully own, guys. There was some rightfully ownage, right? What were the cubes we rightfully own? Do you know? It were the cubes of the dude. Now of the dude, you know. The Cerebro dudes. We lost so many cubes playing Cerebro, this is only fair. This is only freaking fair. After losing some rank today, you played some horrible bots. Yeah. But we are playing mostly humans, so that's okay. Now we are back to the drawing board. That's where we started. No, we actually started 83, right? Yeah, I think we actually started 83. Cards cannot be played there. Whenever you play a card, add a copy. A copy. The problem is we cannot play cards there. And this clocks the board. It's really not an idea. What instant snap? We are snapping nothing here. You understand we are behind, right? We are currently behind. Why? Because we cannot use the Sanctum. Domino. Yeah. Yeah, I mean if he plays Domino. Agatha? Yeah, that's probably Agatha. Wait, 5 cards in the hand. 4 cards. No, it's not Agatha. Here's 5 cards. 5. It's not Agatha. Copy mid for Phil next turn. Yeah, thing is I do not even want to fill it with random. Oh my god. So we get snapped. Interesting. He says he snaps us because what? I don't even exactly get it. I mean, if we do this, we have priority, right? Yeah, so we actually reveal. He might have arrow. Arrow is not good enough. What? Fill with crawl and then move it to the Sanctum. Ja, no, right? Also, Crawler hier. Also, move it, ja, genau, genau. Fill with Crawler and move it to the Sanctum, exactly. Yeah, like this, genau. Oh, no, wait, so. Pretty good. Interesting. Meaning we resnap and play Heimdall. So, wait a second. Also, okay, this is important now. So, oh, cloning bets on the dude. Cloning bets on the Devil's Soul, guys. So wait, we want to move what? Dinosaur? No. Wait, what? Do we want to move the dinosaur or not? No. No, right? I'm so confused. Roar! Dinosaur in the hand. Dr. Octopus, I pull nothing. Not good that he tapped, no? So this and this is just win. You could also move. But nice snap. Nice re-snap, bro. Nice snap, bro. Nice re-snap. Nice re-snap. Nice ultra snap. Hyper snap, ultra snap, Meister snap. A what? Arrow? You want arrow instead of dinosaur? No. Arrow. No. 15 stats and arrows 8. What Heimdall on 0? Yeah, I will probably Heimdall that. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. That's actually one of those super plays. What arrow cost Kingpin destroys? Oh, he's also destroying his own. He's the super boss. He's like not only working for him, but also against him. No, that actually works then. Yeah, then I play arrow. I didn't know. But like super mean. That's super mean. Thanks for the cubes, bro. Why did he snap us? Is he but he paid. He paid. The gym boss. The Jimbo. The Jimbo. Kingpin does not discriminate. No. Absolutely not. So. Dino was good though too. Yeah, Dino was pretty good. The Dino. Huh? Heimdall was super good. I mean, why did he snap us before we filled the raft, guys? I mean, he snapped us and then we filled the raft. Like, it didn't make any sense. Air is now fair. Fair. Oh, Jotunheim. Here, Storm. 2 energy 3. Oh, Storm is now fair. Get a copy of a card. Invisible Woman. We could just play the dinosaur, then we just win that lane. Yeah, Dino in the Storm lane, right? I had the same idea. It does make a lot of sense. It really does make a lot of sense. And snap time. Yeah, let's snap him. Let's snap him. Whoa, he tries to fill the lane. He tried to fill the lane. But, unfortunately... Barking. 15, 17. Munga. You could even move there if you really wanted. Mr. Fantastic, both lanes supported. Dino power. Oh, the carrier. Yeah, we'll definitely not play the Sentinels 3-1. Scorpion is probably 4 stats. Mungal is less stats but fills the hand. We do not want to fill the hand. Actually, Scorpion Sentinel, we actually do play the Sentinel. What Hellier is Poggers? Hey Carrier, you think he's Poggers? Really? I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, I guess Scorpion this. Then we go 5, then we go 6. That's okay. Good. Then we have Arrow. Play this turn. I should have maybe tried to get ahead. Which I did not. It might have been a mistake. Yeah, Arrow doesn't do much here. Hellcarrier to Prey. If you play the Hell Carrier, you need to pray a lot. That's a probably 50. In the best case, it's a 50-50. In the best case, it's a 50-50. In the worst case, we just die. But carrier fills up the hand. When you discard this from your hand, guys. Outplayed, outplayed. Outplayed, outplayed. Come on. A lot of more stats, please. More stats here, please. More stats. No, no stats, no stats, no stats, no stats, no stats. No stats. Oh my god, he already has more than we have. No! Oh, it was so close. Cannot win them all. Cannot win them all. Also, did I read the chat? Ah, yeah, reading the chat. Yeah, reading the chat. Pain. That's Mr. Dude with 10 random hands. Oh! Did he just say orc? If you say orc, then bam. Pain, huh? Like he's like, orc, like then direct snap, man. Okay, Sun Tzu. If your enemy shows weakness, you instant snap. That's the law. Nicolas Cage. Your cards can't have their power reduced. I mean, he gets more sets for the sunspot. Cards that cost 1 can't be played there. But with this we receive rocks. Do we want rocks? No. So what about playing Devil's Sword on the lane to contest that lane, and then playing Bishop on the right lane to contest that lane? And what about 4, 5, 6? So this is 4 stats. This could be the better play, but yeah. So he pulled the agent into the lane as well. Or Black Cat. If it is the hand of discarded. Right, so we need to play that. And we do not want to fill this lane. So we could also play the Black Cat here. So that we can play the dinosaur on the left. If you want to play the dinosaur on the left. But I think that's legit. Because now... Oh wait, the dinosaur is not even that big. What? Oh yeah, because we have random cards. How big is the dinosaur? 9 stats. I'm going, 11 stats. And Iron Man is more deceptive, right? Does it overcommit with the Devil's Sword in the middle? Probably not, because if you play more cards. Okay, so what the hell does he have? Cosmonaut? Infinite? Infinite or Bluff? Bluff. I don't even know what you mean with Bluff. I mean, at the end of the day, we just need to spend a little bit more stats here. Ah. This wins that lane. And this into this wins that lane. Right? Is that correct? Oh. Yeah. Sure. She-Hulk, huh? It's not enough, my friend. Oh. Outplayed! 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 Easy. Aha. Giving these cubes. A lot of cubes. Clear, clean out plays. I'm the wasp. I never saw that coming, that we actually play all our cards. Oh, it's pain again. It's very painful for him that he plays us all the time. When you play a card, he had a copy to your hand. Yep. Ice, ice, baby. You wanted to play Mr. Negative? Good luck. Good luck, my friend. So, Nightcrawler, cloning vets. Nightcrawler, cloning vets. Cloning vets, Nightcrawler, let's go. Nice, man. So, we have Moongirl on Devil Sword. That's massive. Why? Because it's massive amount of cards, massive amount of clone, massive amount of copy power. Also, Nitro moves somewhere else. Also, ice into the face every turn. Ice into your face every turn. And he's like, oh, I have Master Negative. Whoa, ice, baby. Oh, Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler, Iceman. Oh, it's so painful. Lizard. Yeah, he cloned the lizard. Okay. Oh, what? Would we do it? I mean, we are completely ahead without doing it, okay? You understand that, right? I mean, if we are doing it solely for content. Yeah, he's snapping. So, Iceman. Then we are Moongirl on 4 into Devil Sword 5-6. What, duplicate? No. I mean, we should duplicate now or what? Oh. Goloctus! Broke bell. Oh, yeah, Mr. Negative just vanished. Oh, a new lizard hits the board. So Munga, Devil. Yeah, I guess so. Oh. What should have saved Nightcrawler for hand size? What do you mean? Hand size is max. Oh my god. Really? Well, Shang-Chi doesn't exist. Did he got us again? Why does he play Shang-Chi in his deck, though? Why do we assume that this is a Shang-Chi deck? What? Prepare for Gamora? Shiak and Infinite? Shiak Infinite. I don't know. Do I donate the stats again? But he showed Enchantress the last game. So you're saying I should play this or what? He didn't draw her. I mean, he counter snapped us. I mean, I guess he has something of an idea. I'm still like, so he played what? He played Magneto. And now, what? He has like what? 6 cards in the hand. But Enchantress loses to Chavez. He can play Enchantress something else, yeah? What do you mean Enchantress loses to Chavez? She doesn't, right? At this point, we can also just check or what. Still loses to Enchantress. Yeah, minus, Oh. No, I don't know. I mean, we also get the Dino down, so... No, just Shang-Chi. Oh, yeah. Why do you think he doesn't have this stuff? And I can also leave to a counter snap. It was worth it. Huh? Yeah. $50-50. Huh. I could have also just won by not playing Galactus, but yeah. Oh, I should have played Agent. Not having played Agent is a little bit ugly now. Whatever. Oh, money. Naja. Yeah, part of his hand was also freeze, but yeah.
Wind aid my hand.
That's fair. We get that, they get nothing. Did I already snap? Snap already. Okay. So we spam somewhere else. We can even play his 6 if you want that. Also Patriot, yeah. Shocker is gonna blast us, but I don't think so. Patriot Ninja though. I don't know. I was thinking about like the last game. Basically what you were saying. This is different. Wait, probably this better. So yeah, you know, the 6 will be what? Yeah. Yeah, this is better because of different reasons. But yeah, this is better. What Doom Lizard? What is it? They Patriot. The Doom. Yeah, I was actually thinking we play it this way, but yeah, I don't know. Probably don't exactly know. Also, if they copy the Patriot, we still win on the left. Thing is, they win on the middle and they also win on the right. Nah, not really focused. What Dr. Doom? On their behalf. Yeah. Yeah. But our Dr. Doom would have also not changed that much. So. I kind of wanted to play Arrow. I don't know. But yeah. But at this point, nearly everything wins, so. But yeah, Dr. Doom definitely wins. But that's what it is. So whatever. At the moment, I'm. Oh, not holding enough. Ja. Swordmaster cut is good for us. We can snap that. Moon Girl, Devil Sword, Probeum. What the energy code said, didn't we see that he had the Doctor Doom from the White Queen? Yeah, we did see that. We did see that. So I could have definitely also. I was simply still on the Galaxus game. I don't know about Galaxus. Yeah. Like, he resnaps now. Some people were saying, okay, Shang-Chi obvious. I mean, I'm not even sure about the resnap. I mean, what about Hobgoblin? I mean, if Hobgoblin, how bad is it for him? How many stats did he have? Some. Did he know we were Dino? I don't know. I don't know. Did he snap him? I don't know. Ah yeah, Devil Soul contest Dracula if you want that. Or we play Moon Girl and he snapped. No, we played Galactus and he snapped, I think. Yeah. Oh. Or not? Was it like against after he saw Moon Girl? And he snaps us. Yeah, really? Yeah, I want to see that. Other expenses said both Shang-Chi and Enchantress in the hand. Oh, Shang-Chi and Enchantress, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, but you also knew what deck we are playing, right? If you don't know what deck we are playing, it's difficult to snap. But you saw that we have that Galaxus came from Agent, right? Yeah, no, that makes sense. GG, by the way. I was just wondering, like, whether I Yeah. Nice resnap, yeah, complete nonsense. Paying 8 cubes just to watch the discards. Yeah. What Rocky Feather says, not snap, snap was a huge gamble. Yeah, I know, it just depends. Like if he knows the deck, it's not a huge gamble. I was just thinking if he assumes it's a Galaxus deck, it's like not good because they are hobgoblins. Hey Darth Pooper, thanks so much for the sub, man. And the other thing is, the other guy I just also paid off with the Dr. Doom. Yeah, that was super dumb. Actually, the Dr. Doom was even worse. And also, honestly, it was also just like stupid to to pay out the other stuff. I mean, after Galaxus and we get resnapped, I don't know about Dino. I mean, at this point, we need to assume Shang-Chi or Enchantress. I don't think that's good. We should have just probably folded in there against resnap. Like, why would he resnap us after he sees Galaxus? Yeah. Oh, you resnapped after Moongirl. Okay. No, I got that wrong. I actually thought you snapped before. So on reveal does not happen in this location. Okay, this on reveal. From the opponent's decks. Let's play this. Like this. Because of the dude. You can do that. Yeah, no, like, what? Yeah, what? Before Moongirl, yeah, okay. He gets no Dino? Who gets my Dino? Who gets my... Nobody gets my Dino. Okay, what's even happening here? Yeah. To give him what? To give him initiative. No, I understand it, but Hobgoblin is a card, right? I mean, so please let's talk about the same thing, right? So what is this? Are you saying that's wrong thinking? He knows the Galactus is going to generate it. No, I get it. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's literally what I said. What's happening here? And why do you say he got my Dino? No idea. So he needs 8 sets there. What on reveal does not happen. Yeah. So what's the idea? He draws your deck. Yeah. Genau. Here's your Chavez. Yeah, but okay, so you're saying we have to play this because of Chavez. Or you're saying we have to play the dog so that he doesn't reveal. Or you're saying we should leave. I don't know. So... No, I get it. No worries. Yeah, sure. So, you know... Yeah. I should have just folded against the resnap. That's like simply what's going on here. And honestly, I mean, ultimately we just got sucked in because I played Galactus. So if we go for Q, I mean, that's the thing. Maybe at some point, I mean, ultimately it boils down to the Q problematic, right? Like, do we want to go for cubes? But if we do not go for cubes, what are we even playing for, you know? Like, that's ultimately what it boils down to. And I'm feeling bad whenever I meme and lose. I'm feeling bad whenever I call because I say tuck the cubes. And honestly, I'm just feeling bad if I pay out the cubes, despite me saying tuck the cubes. So, yeah, honestly, I don't know. Yeah, 8 cube losses hurt my soul. You do not need to pay your enemy like 8. What Triple Rod says, we lose about 75% of opponent resnaps. You mean if we call? 75%? I am very certain that is not true. Oh, what just happened? Did you get the leech from the dimension? At least you got Thanos. But that was freaking hilarious, guys. Like, actually it was sad. Retreat? Nah, we're not retreating this now. Okay, that was actually extremely sad. Run while you can, nobody runs here. We still have arrow. Guys, we still have arrow as a surprise. Do not underestimate the strength of arrow. Did you already snap? Yeah, did you snap already? Yes. So, yeah. No, I mean, what, 75%? Yeah, no, bullshit. Also, very often we also get resnapped and we are just good. But you have to understand when you are not good. And you're not good if it's if you get resnapped and you're completely projecting what you're about to do. And after Galactus, it's super obvious that we are going to play, also specifically after Mungal, it's very clearly what we are up to do. And if he resnaps us, he's probably good. Yeah, probably he's good in 75% of the cases there. Yeah. So we should go away. And I should have. Yeah. But usually not. No. Like, usually it's not a given that we are losing that often. That's not... that's absolutely not written in stone whatsoever. Oh. Chavez is better. Yep. Chavez would have been better. Not that it would have mattered, but yeah. True story. But why do I retreat after playing Galactus though? It's such a better play. Yeah, but it is what it is. I mean, in the end, like if you say he has over 75% equity there, which is probably true, and we have like 37, the difference is 37% on 16 cubes. Like that play just like burns you. Oh, it is horrible. 37% on 16 cubes. This is like burning you 6 cubes right there, if you call that. What? Oh. Also, he didn't know about the Moon Girl. Yeah. We played Galactus on 3, right? Yeah. Yeah, good. Right. Also, we end the turn. Ah, yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, good. So you're saying Moon Girl might be might have been a little bit semi-deceptive. So yeah, I mean semi-deceptive, but yeah, I mean it depends. Especially with Sentinel. Yeah, I see. Did you play Sentinel? You played Iceman or something, right? Iceman, Crawler. No Sentinel, right? So I'm not sure how telegraph. It depends on what we cut him as slack, whether we understand that he knows our deck or not. Sometimes people also do not necessarily check the cards whether they were generated or not. So if he doesn't check the cards whether they are generated, he might assume we are Galactus. You know, stuff like this. But obviously if he's watching the stream, it's different. Like if he's watching the stream, then he knows the deck. Yeah, so then I should have definitely went away. But if it would have been some random who doesn't watch the stream, then I don't know. I don't know how much slack we can cut, and yeah, did this. Because, I mean, if he gets snapped before Moon Girl and maybe he does not know we are Dino, then we can accept the snap because maybe he doesn't know that double Dino is coming. Yeah, no idea. Ultimately, probably just go away. So, what do we have here? Mr. Fantastic. Is Mr. Fantastic even so fantastic? Sentinel and Iceman are better than Fantastic, right? Why? Yeah, because it's more stats, right? Fantastic is 6 stats and Iceman Sentinel are more stats. Simple as that. So now he does see Devil Soar. Or Aero. We now got the Moon Girl. The vault is closing. Did you already snap? Yeah. No idea. We could play Arrow, but then he can Nightcrawler over later. So not the best idea. We could just play the Devil Soar, at least it's like closed down then. But that is only true if he also plays the left. If he does not play the left, it's a little bit suboptimal. So this play actually says, okay, we hope that he also plays the left. Yeah. Oh, or we could have played Arrow on the left. And, okay, I mean... Huh? Why? It's a Scorpion, right? Yeah. Yeah, if this is the play, Arrow would have really suffered. Like, it would have been really bad with Arrow. So now we are behind. What, Arrow might lose left though? Yeah, exactly. We can also play Sentinel on 6. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, genau. Wait, but he doesn't have double, right? Okay, but he can move or what? Are we losing this again? Hey, I mean, come on. Well, check the dino if it's ours. Ah, so, yeah, right, yeah. But I still don't know exactly. I mean, if we play Arrow, we're actually pulling the stuff into the lane. I mean, okay, correct is like this, right? This into Hope. Hoping that he makes a mistake. I mean... Also, what? Ah, he cannot, huh? Wait, what? But, Yeah, Dino gets weaker. I was thinking maybe Chavez on the right, yeah. Ah, crap. Oh. Ah, crap, man. Yeah, thinking of which I was actually prepared to play Chavez and Sentinel on the right, but then I forgot about the outpost. And then I didn't have enough time to swap. So... But if you swap, you're still bad, right? Like, this is break even, -5, -14. There's another. Yeah, there was another dino. They don't come alone. Damn. Because of the discount. Yeah, that's right. That is correct. Unfortunately. So what about this crawler there? That's probably crawler. Okay. He's already in the bar though. Okay, he would have been able to be in the bar anyways. Yeah, we should snap the Daredevil out of principle. But not spamming Ice Mat in the mid? No. I think it's better on the board. I mean, given that we will have other plays. You think he's better in the hand than on the board? Maybe you're right. I don't know. I mean, if right is Jotunheim, sure. Ongoing effects gets doubled. This is filling the head, the place. Did I already snap him? Yeah. Always for the double stakes, guys. Always in for the double stakes. Oh! Jogger! Boom! Into Luke's bar! Jogger! Boom! Jogger! Boom! That was really bad. For him. So... So we have Dinosaur and Arrow. We are first to play. I'm currently thinking Arrow into Dinosaur for the win. No. With this we can Professor though. Yeah, if we do this he can Professor, but that's okay. I think... What, Arrow right to stop Professor? Oh no, actually Arrow, this works against Professor, right? No? I think this is good against Professor. He plays Professor and Professor gets sucked in anyways. And now he re-snaps us. You'll win right anyways with the Dino. Yeah, it's perfect. Then we just play it right. So that was his trick. That was his trick up his sleeve. So now... And he re-snapped us. So we can go into the left lane and win, well, probably leader. If he has leader, we tie. He wins the right, we tie this, but we win the middle. So he needs to win the right by at least 10 stats. Does he do that? In Jotunheim. What is your alternate play? I want to see why he re-snapped. Leader! Leader, what a play! Bombastic play, bro! Bombastic play, bro! Nice re-snap, yo! Nice re-snap, yo! Very good play! No, if you don't like 8 cubes, they are ours now. Cube donation. Cube donation. Freaking cube donation. What is that? Hey, guys, I realize this phenomenon very often. That people who do have leader, they don't think. Not like no front, yeah? But people who have the leader, it's just some leader brain bug, you know? It's like kind of the feeling you have the leader, so you always win. It's literally confusing. I don't know how to explain it to you guys otherwise. It's just like, I don't know. This. Time stone. Draw a card. In the middle of location. Shuffle into your hand. Twin jet for the stones. No freaking way. Oh, he doesn't like the Quinjet for the stones. He doesn't mind. So this needs to be contested. Just one less. And enemy cards have -4 power there. I mean, okay. I mean, sure, let's see about that, no? Dinosaur! So... he can move 1 to that location. Next card time he has 1 more energy. Enemy cards have -1 power. But we never wanted to contest the middle. What he's gonna faken? No, he's gonna lose. Because his board is full and he's losing everything. And he just played triple stone to the negative zone. I'm not sure whether that's a good plan. Because you know the negative zone does it decrease the stats. Oh, that was not too hard. And the season pass. These credits. Okay. Oh, sorry, is a Fringe streamer who plays Snap in the free time. He likes mean decks. In the free time and he has Thanos, not bad. Oh, and we also play against Thanos. OMG, what? Oh, all cards must be played here. That's our Dino lane. Hello, Mr. Roboto. Oh, that's a combat trick. If this is in the middle location, swap the positions. Turn 3. That's our combat trick, turn 3. We double the stakes. You see why, right? Oh, beautiful. We pawn him. Look at this pawnage. Look at that play. Look at that play. Ha! Give me that. Give me that! Hey, you're shitting me, right? One, two, three can't be played there. What about double dinosaur? Alternate play 6, that 7, 8.
Wind, aid my hand.
Double dinosaur for the win. This. What? Dinosaur. Ay. 1, 2, 3 cannot be played there. Cannot be played there. That's a key to victory. So 3, 6, 7, 6, 15 here. So if you play here 15. Arrow Nitro wins right. What do you mean wins right? Wins right question mark. No. This is 15. This is more stats. Arrow mid. Yeah, arrow mid is more like it. Yeah. That you basically play this, we play arrow mid, and we play Quinjet like this, and then we probably win, yeah. That's more like it. Arrow! Give me the stats. What arrow, what Nightcrawler Quinjet on the left? Yeah, like this, exactly. Magneto, nobody smooth. What do you think, this is a bot? Yeah, pretty much. The tinfoil head skin, yeah. Forts! I will spare your tiny punny planet. Thanks, bro. Thanks for sparing our planet. Yeah, the leader, the Daredevil Professor X, right? Yep. Mr. Best. Armor. Ooh, nice. Nova. What? Okay, what is he trying to tell us, guys? You get that? I don't get it. I only know that if you play this, this is very strong, and this is extremely strong, and this is extremely strong. But we can also just do this, and not this. And I only know the ones, and also my... oh! Damn it! Whoa! 2 stats! Wow! Garbage crap! What Destroyer deck? Destroyer is incoming. How do you know? Let's snap them. Yeah, also destroyer means no spectrum, because if he now he cannot play spectrum any longer if he already played Nova. What? Yo, it's a destroyer. He actually plays destroyer, guys. Can you believe that? Oh, the Devil's Sword, so sad for him. Such a sad world. Maybe we should not show him, we should suck him in. Suck him in where? How do we suck him in the best? Yeah, how do we? How do we suck him in the best? I mean, this is more stats than his destroyer, you know. But then it's still a 50-50 or what. I mean, we could play more stats here with the arrow. We can play this. And then we arrow him. That will suck him in. That's so bad for him. Right? Like, how do we suck him in? Right? That's a question. I think this play sucks him in the most. Or not. Oh yeah, we can also play the middle. But he also play, huh? Or should we play the middle? Huh. I'm thinking like this we can also get Vibranium. So we can actually arrow into Vibranium even. Right, like even this. Kind of. Interesting. But we win anyways. Yeah, we win anyways. But the importance is to get the cubes. Or do you're not interested in cubes? Me personally, I'm interested in cubes. So we are ahead, which means we pull anything into the middle. And simultaneous, we also win the left with Iceman. If we play Spectrum, we also do win. What? He can what? Professor what? You lose the tiebreaker. Which tiebreaker? Ach so. Oh. Oh yeah. I actually messed it up, guys. I'm not thinking clear. I'm like, heh, yeah. Never mind. Nee. I got completely confused. Never mind. We lose to destroy mid. Yeah. No. I get it, guys. I completely messed the play up. Cube donation. I am the freaking cube donation station. I mean, we even knew. Yeah. Generosity is a virtue. Yeah, I know. This is so dumb. What? Only play was arrow left. Arrow left? What do you mean arrow left? No, we play the arrow on the right. What do you mean arrow left? I'm generous around the holidays. No, I need something to eat. My focus is 0. Also what? What? Arrow right loses. Ach so, the arrow on the right. Ach so. Ach so, okay. We cannot arrow the right because of the reveal. Aha. Yeah, the pattern play is simply Devil Saw on the left. Yeah, that's simply the pattern play, which is also always good. Yeah, because we can just Devil Saw on the left, and the Devil Saw left is like 15 stats. And 15 stats basically is 21 stats against garbage. Yeah, 21 stats against 2, 4, plus 9, 13. So 13, and we have 23 stats against 13. And he can also not contest that, which basically means it's just like winning the left every time, and if you win the left, he can also not win anything else. Which will result in him conceding. He will leave the game then. It's like the devil like always wins. What Warpath? What? Nee, ist ja klar. But Devil Saw just wins on the left every time, and then he's done. And he will also not continue the game. And now we can just like play Devil Saw right or in the middle, and right or in the middle, and then we actually suck him in. And that's good to suck him in. Destroyer we always suck in because, yeah, it's just like obvious, right? And if he plays Cosmo somewhere else, this is just good. I just didn't execute the plan. Like, that was schon okay. I'm tired. Yeah, no, tired. I don't know. Tired. Also, yeah, tired as well, but it's just not. No. I'm currently a little bit. But I mean, the suck in idea is not bad, so you always start with like good ideas. And then what arrow on the right also wins? Why? Why is that? Arrow on the right does not pull. Oder was? Oder was? Brainfart, ja, genau. Nee. Ja, genau. Ja, nee, arrow left is also win, ja, genau. But generosity is a virtue. Yeah, right. We have a lot of cubes to pay out, so no problem. The guy was probably about to quit this game and uninstall, but we gave him renewed faith. Yeah, right. Okay. What arrow wins if you play the Iceman on the left? No, because he also got the buff on the Warpath. Yeah. The Nova in the middle would still be there. What do you mean? The Destroyer kills the cards. Yeah. Oh, we are 83 again. What the hell? Did you climb so hard or what? Why are we climbing so hard? It's oh yeah. The deck draw falls behind if you don't draw Queen Jet. No, it doesn't. 5. Why does he snap us? Because he has wave into the girl or what? What is the mind control queen? How does like what is her name? I mean, he does have the deck, you know. Wave into the mind. Agatha, yeah, he has Agatha. Emma Frost, no, it's like freaking Agatha because he has like 5 hand cards. Look, it's not deceptive whatsoever. So, and he just snapped Agatha. Why the hell would he snap Agatha? I mean, and apparently he thinks it's like some kind of OP, but yeah, I don't know why he would think that. So Agatha plays herself somewhere or what? Where? Oh, did he resnap us? Ah, yeah, if he plays Agatha deck and it happens, then yeah, no, then you have to resnap, right? So this is overcommit here or what? Probably not, I don't know. If he plays on the right, then it's not, it's random. Yeah, it's random, you know. Huh? What? Wait, what? 5 cards? What? Oh, now I'm completely confused. Yeah, but 5 cards? Why? Huh? I don't get it. Why does he have 5 cards? Eight cards. We are turn 5. We are turn 5, guys. Wake up. What the hell? Unfreaking believable. And which Agatha? Moon Girl. Last turn. No, I completely mistook. I don't know. I actually. Huh? Juggernaut, nobody to move. Huh? 5 cards? 2, 3, 4. And wait, this is filled now. I really don't. I'm not exactly sure what I like. What is this Devilish Master plan, guys? Probably Brute Surfer. Oh, the Surfer, right? 3, 3, so 2 time or what? So going to 31. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. So what was with the 5 cards? Also if you play a card, you have 4 cards in your hand. Then on turn 2 you have 5. But if you play a card, you only have 4. Then you draw a card, you have 5. Then you play a card, you have 4. I don't understand. Why did you have 5? Whatever. Random. I don't know. Man. Also what? Also turn 5? He skipped a turn. Yeah, he skipped a turn. The village. Did I count on... Did he start on 3 or what with Domino? Did he? Yeah, he started on 3, right? That's what got me so confused. Why did he resnap us? Thanks for the cubes, bro. But you have 4 at turn 1. Yeah, exactly. But usually Agatha, like you see Agatha if he plays, also usually, yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter, guys. Just ignore me. It's really not that important. Yeah, Pepega. It doesn't matter. Like, he skipped a turn. That's the solution. Maybe instead of getting some food, maybe I should get myself a coffee rather. You know what? We just play more. If we just play more, we... complete Pepega, man. Okay. Spider-Man, 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 Spider-Man. Spider-Man. I could do that all day long. Ooh. Juicy. Very juicy. This into dino on right, dino on left. Yeah. Mungal into double dino. Let's do it. What? Please read locations, Lifecoach. What do you mean locations? Please read our cards, guys. Come on, please. Give me a break. I am thinking I need to go to bed. Or I need a break. In reality, you need. Okay. So, Colleen winkt. Ja, okay. Das muss man machen. Wuff, wuff. Blade. Ooh, pity. Pity. Dinosaur. Food is ready. Food is ready. Arrgh. Oh, arrow. The hell cow. What is that? It's a cow vampire in pixel art. Lul. Oh my god. Okay. So what do we have? So he doesn't have any way to support that lane. We know that because we actually played that deck. Did already snap. Yeah. So a tricky situation, huh? Actually tricky situation. No idea. Lol. What is this? Six cards in the hand, so he spams a lot of swarm. I can retreat this. But I have to play another dino and the 2 crawlers mid. Yes, I can also play another dino and 2 crawlers mid. And then we just lose. Also, you're right. Like, but I think we just lose this anyways. Also, it is correct, yeah. I should play the other dino. And how many sets is that? If I play dino and double nightcrawler, it's 3 cards. So it's 3 cards, meaning every dino's 9 stats. So it's 9 plus 9, so that's okay. And then we have like 4 stats in the middle. Yeah. Like, it's better than this, right? Because this generates 6 more stats, but 4 less stats here. Yeah. Which is better for the tiebreaker, but obviously it's worse for the game. And we have 14, we definitely lose against this. He has more than 14 in the middle. He can discard his entire hand, he can play his entire hand and discard also, we have at best, we have 50-50. Probably we do not even have 50-50. Why are the crawlers correct? No, because we try to win the middle. Otherwise we just lose 2 lanes. The bar with no name. Her. I don't want you in my bar. My bar has no name. Do you know Ice Bar? If you play the Iceman in the left, does it mean that we have an Ice Bar? Ice Bars are amazing. No, he cannot fight. If he fights, then Naja, then he loses his Twin Jet. Uh-huh. Straight cards. Hey, why are you all so weak, man? Every freaking dude is like 2 stats. I mean, why are they all 2 stats? I want to kill the Quinjet. You freaking meeklings. Get a grip of yourself. Hey, Hey, kann ich conceden? Can concede this. We only play meeklings. Do you 2 stats? I mean, I think okay, we can do more than 2 stats, but we cannot. This is a retreat. Yeah. Cerebral 2. Yeah, we are Cerebral 2, man. We can win. We can freaking win. OMG, we outplay him hard. Okay, we outplayed him so hard. Yes! Yeah, yeah, the dino. Dinos. Oh my god. It's okay, whatever. Take your cube, man. Energy. Engie, Neko. Welcome, welcome. Gleich mal Bot paid actor, right? Hello, my friend. Hello. Oh. Instant gebrofistet. The squirrel. What was Atsikov? What was Atsikov? The last guy or what? No, I don't know. What you talking about, guys? Did Atsikov say hello or what? I don't know. What you talking about? Did I miss something? Opponents Atsikov, as you know. Oh, the Gwenters are coming together again. Oh, lovely. That is so cool. I love that shit. Nigreedy, that is so cool. Reunited. Everybody's being reunited. What are we looking at here? Scorpion. Yeah, the queen overdraws. Definitely not the queen. Daredevil. Daredevil. We will trick him with the arrow in the middle. So if we could win the right but also close the left. That will so if you close the left you might play something bigger. Why not arrow left, you mean now? No. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, Professor is annoying, but yeah, hey. Oh, this still enables Bruno. This is fine. But force him to play left, then what do you mean? What do you mean forcing to play left? I don't see why we should force him to play left. Maybe he wants to have last play like Shang-Chi or something, and then we can arrow. Professor X wins left. Yeah, and if he plays a 2-stater on the left and he plays a bigger stater, then we just lose. And what arrow left was the winner? Which winner? Guys, you mean because he cannot generate more stats or what? And what do you do if he Shang-Chi's? Then you're the loser. So I don't understand. What do you mean winner? I mean, I want to generate a position where I can be sure last turn to control him with arrow. And I do believe that this play gives us the option to control him with arrow into the last turn. And we have like, we can see, you know. So now we see, and that's pretty good. We see Dr. Boom. He plays arrow. And he will have Boom. Now we will also have Boom. We cannot really win this against Boom. No. No, you're not seeing it, I'm also not seeing it. What enemy doesn't play Shang-Chi yet, you don't know. What Mongol right, Scorpion left. Yeah, but it simply loses against Dr. Doom. Hopefully we get a revenge. Hopefully we're allowed to play again. But yeah, Magic Pen says the enemies don't play Shang-Chi. How do you know? And how do you guys know it's Atsikov? Does he stream or what? Ah, das ist not possible. Ey, das ist ja auch schon wieder. Also, guys, you cannot take. What is this? Why can you jump over here? Come on, jump over here, man. You need to go here and then he needs to hear this. He posts on Twitter. Like Lifetime. He just posted on Twitter Lifetime. Oh, I'm playing Lifecoach or what? Or what? Huh? I don't understand. Also bot, by the way. You see that it's a bot if they have the same portrait as the card they play. So this is like a Medu. I mean, there will be a time where there will be a time where you will be able to play out, or where you will be able to opt out of playing against bots. The question is not how. The only question is when. Already snap him, yeah, right. Yeah, arrow last turn to control. After if I put a card from each player's hand here. Put a card from each player's hand here. What? Oh, wait a second. Oh, he faced Mogwai and now he's... Yeah, no, I get it, I get it. What about this? I think this is right. Oh, wait, what? No! I actually tried to prevent that. But wait, it was actually good, right? No, no. Huh? No, what? What? Was war das denn? Wait, on reveal. Reveal, activate your on reveal abilities. He gets +8 on the left. Oh! How are you paying so much attention? I would have completely missed that. Do we have to play this? And this? And hope or what? Like what? What if he plays middle? I cannot win it. I cannot win it. Wait. Oh my god, I have. What? Huh? What? Wait. No. What? Huh? Ah! What? Hey, dieser kleine. Oh. Nein. Wie geht Chang Sheet, Mann? Bots are too good? Ja, the bot is also, ja, genau, the bot. Boomer APM. Naja, okay. Naja. Hä? Nee, it was a human or what? Ja, lol. It was a freaking human. A human who played like, no, there is not bot revenge. You don't play the bot 2 times. It was a freaking human, and I'm thinking, oh, we are playing a bot actor, paid actor, and also the freaking human. Can you believe this? Hey. Okay, for that I snap him. Also for that I snap him. Das ist ja Insolenz. Also das ist ja gleich Instant Snap. Also Bot im Airlock, ja, gleich mal Instant Snap. Also das ist ja Fake Bot hier. Das ist mal gesnappt hier. Tail Snap, ja, aber 100%. Das ist ja unreal. On reveal effects do not happen at this location. Turn 4, okay. Unreal. Oh, yeah, like mine. You really got us good there, I have to say. Huh? And what did he even have? Ach, the Odin. It was the Odin deck. Ah, no, the RNG got us actually. Look at all the pull everything. Like, oh, RNG. Oh, yeah. It was a really bad pull, like, if I remember. No, man. Whoa! Nowhere! Nowhere! Okay. We should not do the same misplay, if possible. There will be some Odin. This is a bot. This is a bot? Why is he a bot? Hello? You play the same bot twice, or what? Did the bot win, or what? You want to shame? You put shame on ourselves, right? Here! This is a freaking bot. No. Bot. You are bots. Yeah, you're a freaking bot, yeah? Hey, this is the bot. Oh! Oh, Mann, nein, nicht jetzt, hey, jetzt nicht hier, nicht stupid Combo, Mann. And did you already snap him? Ach, Mann, I already snapped him. I snapped him already. What? Oh, nein, jetzt werden die Counter gesnappt gegen Bullshit. Ey, ich hab keinen Bock. Hey, was ist denn? Throne Room is ours, but the others we lose or what? Yeah, of course. I mean, what else? I can still put the dinosaur into the throne room, or what I will nowhere. Where's BP Zola? What do you mean BP Zola? This is like some bullshit go. But yeah, I guess against Black Panther, you say? Yeah. But this is probably BS Go. This is probably be a big time BS Go, but yeah, we will see.
All systems go.
And you're saying we win throne room against that? Yeah, no, we don't. Zola does generate 28, right? No, double time. Yeah, genau. 28 stats. Yeah, we cannot beat that because it's exactly throne room. You would win Nova against Zola. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're so right. That. Naja. Naja, true that. We also win with arrow. Small oversight, it only matters against Black Panther. Yeah. Naja. Verbalitan und what armor? Also ja. I just need some carbohydrates, man. I will take a short carbohydrate break after this game. Ja, it's einfach probably just carbohydrates. Also, you just need like carbohydrates to think and no carbohydrates to be found. means no thing. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Was ist denn das für eine abomination, guys? We're playing against some kind of abomination again. What the hell? What about this? You can never see that coming, right? Now he plays Dino and plays Zola, and he thinks we do not see that coming. Ah, nee, it's like Panther. Like Panther Zola is also complete garbage. That's an easy win. How do we do it? We win the middle, we win also the left, we also win the right. We actually win everything. I don't even know what to do. Can he somehow win anything? Nothing, right? Like this. We have 4. Oh, did you already snap? Yeah. So 15, 16, 17 wins against this. No. So to do? No. So I get a snack. Time for new cards. Okay, give me new cards. Okay, we grinded so hard, we get new cards now. Dr. Doom is so happy. What, the potion? Which potion? Huh? What potion? What are you talking about? Kenton Pan says, my sleep schedule is so broken with this midnight streams. Yeah, you need to shift with the... You try to shift simultaneous, that's a bad idea. Wow. Wow.
Animated frame.
Ha! Oh.
Animated.
Warm. Well, I lived at that place for a long time. You mean here? Yeah, I bought it like 7 years ago. So yeah, relatively. Yeah, finally. Yeah. At least we cannot get him again. Agatha lists. I didn't even know that Agatha lists were a thing. I can still not believe that I didn't realize about the reveal thing, about the reveal laboratory, that we could have outplayed Black Panther. But I also wasn't exactly aware that he always plays Black Panther, so there's that. So I cannot copy the dinosaur. Maybe that's whatever though. Maybe we do not even want to copy the dinosaur, that is. Hey, Weirdsby. Thanks so much for raid, man. With a party of 1. Everybody starts small. So, hero. How do we do it? He cannot play in the left. So we can arrow all his stuff into the left for the win. Niederbildia is ours. And negative zone is also ours. Have I played Snap on phone before? No. Some are also not exactly regretting it, I guess. So what up? Yeah. I mean, I thought that's like a certain win. Arrow on the left. But don't we have enough stats again? Are you kidding me? Hey, why is the Devil's Sword so tiny? Why is the Devil's Sword so freaking tiny? Yeah, why? Okay, so we probably win by playing arrow on the right then. And that just wins as well. Yeah. What the location is +3? No, I know. It was a rhetorical question. I was being rhetorical. I understand. We are sitting in the negative zone. So I want to play arrow on the right to suck all his things here in, and then he will be small. While we will be big, and we also win this here. And he can also not really cheat. I don't even know whether this goes there or whether he goes there. Any reason why the one could be better? Oh, Killmonger and the dude. Oh, no. Oh. So don't worry, your dinosaur is also tiny. Please, what? Wait, did we got leaders? What happened? Oh, he leadered the arrow. What a surprise! We could have just won against that. If I would have not I mean, yeah. That was stupid. We lost against our own arrow. Friends, it's honestly a weird experience to watch Snap as in Hubie because the cards are off my pool. Yeah. It's actually... So, what do we, what the trash, man? This is like you're nearly tilting. This is like nearly triggering again. So if I just play Moon Girl, we are fine. If I just play anything, we are fine. You're good. So weird that we lost that. Yeah, super weird that we lost that. Do I have leader? Yeah, I have the leader. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what could we do, guys? Do you have any suggestions? Do you have something you would like to do? I'm currently a little bit demotivated. I tell you how it is. I mean, make a hike deck with only hikes. Also, leader really strong in Dino. Yeah, not in our Dino. In our Dino, we have always clocking the board. And then the Dino is not exactly great. Do I have Wong? No, I don't have Wong. No. I'm actually thinking about taking a day off and playing some Vampire Survivors. And watching some anime. I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know. I still need to frame it. I still need to frame it correctly. Like for me, like with the ladder and what's going on with that. It's also like there's also something about the new cards, right? So the fun thing is, as long as I'm not doing anything, we also receive new cards. Yeah, because we have the boosters. So the timers, guys, the timers are working for us. Yeah, not these timers. I mean, these timers are also working for us, but these timers here, these timers. Okay. What anime? I have. Also, some people were suggesting Chainsaw Man. I have One Piece. Bleach, the new one, apparently seems to be okay. But I also have Vampire Hunters on my list, like, to play. Yeah. Then also chilling to get some more ideas of Marvel Snap would be a good idea. I also need to still, like, overhaul my daily routine, my daily rhythm. So, yeah. Fixing that a little bit would also be good. What else? Yeah. Yeah, and then I also have some other stuff I want to watch. So, pretty much this. What can I imagine you playing Vampire Survivors? Why not? What do I buy? What did I buy with the tokens? Yeah, like flame or inner flame and such. I don't know. And maybe we should play a little bit more to win in the end. We cannot leave that be with such a garbage gameplay. Cannot be. Let's play some like nice ones and then Project Zomboid. What is that? Bleach starts right into the action. The new one or what? Mindscape. Not even that bad, the Mindscape, huh? Attack on Titan I already watched. You just have to watch 500 episodes of One Piece. Then it gets good, you trust. Sounds like Naruto Shippuden to me. Ja, Dinosaur into the throne room. Heimdall. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Ah, wait, we are skipping the hand. We are interswapping the hands. Eh? And I lost a little bit the overview. Not exactly sure what's going on. Eh? What? Heimdall. Heimdall. Roar. Yeah, pretty sure that loses stats. What loses stats? That? Hey, we got Hela. That was hella of a surprise. What do you mean that loses stats? Why? I'm feeling relatively comfy with our position here. You do not? This seems like a safe win. And there's nothing he can do about it. Because we do know his hand. What order? What do you mean order? What order? Order a sandwich. Where can I order the sandwich? One sandwich. Waiter. So I take the 4 cubes. I don't know about you. But he might still have a... I don't know. The craving came from random. Order was random. I need this waiter. I want to order a sandwich, guys. He could summon Infinite. Where can he summon Infinite? We got his header. Garçon. Yeah, Garçon. That, Garçon. Oh, yeah. What, you took French 1, you know that word? You do not need to take French 1 to know that word. Everybody knows that word. It's in freaking Pulp Fiction, man. Garçon! Garçon! No, I think Ali Mizo. Yes! Boulder right into the Necrusher. Straight up where it hurts the most. Yeah. If he plays in the middle. Why I know that? Because they always do. And that will demotivate him. Oh! He played in the middle! Yeah. Yeah, never mind that. Yeah, whenever I see these plays, I'm always thinking, paid actor. But yeah. Oh no, actually not. He just wanted to show us the rocks. I see. Here, look at me. I drew so many rocks. Damn. He could have played Nightcrawler. Whoa! Whoa! Boom! What? Whoa! I pretend I'm very mighty. In reality, I suck. I pretend I'm so freaking mighty. In reality, I suck big time. Woo! Shocker! Shocker! I am a freaking shocker. I shock you with how bad I am. Woo woo! Bomb! Yeah, like this. Let's do this. Sounds like a good plan. Raven. So right lane is not very. Oh, that's really powerful. Should snap that. Dinosaur on the left is clear because backs are building. The other ones go middle and left, unless we actually play 1-1. That's also okay. We can actually play Mungal on the right. I mean, we still need to win against the Heimdall. So Devil Soul here for the win. Then we also win the right against Heimdall. We also do this. Let's do this. Very strong. Very, very strong. He will never... You're really, bro. Santa Claus, he's in the in the club Santa Claus, right? I mean, that has to be a 50-50 for him at best. At best, right? So... Raven, wenn der Card moves hier. Nur so. This. This. But shouldn't we play middle and right, you say? Middle and right. I like it as this. Outplayed! Diner, double diver, diner. Huh? That was his snap. That was his re-snap play. What he just did was his re-snap play. Yeah, why? What was he? What? I mean, no matter how we cannot lose. He really got us good. Yeah. The cubes are ours. Emmy Garçon? Did you not play him before? Garçon, more cubes please. If we play agent, we play more, but this is more versatility. He leadered me. Ah, that was the leader dude, no? Oh. Leader what? Leader, and we were winning already. I mean, I don't even know the leader. I mean, the leader was not. I don't know. With what now? Oh, Nova. Oh. But he did not have Killmonger the other day. Weird. He had like the other one which eats. The one which eats. Retreat? No, we're not retreating. We are freaking farming him. Nobody retreats here. No! Oh yeah, that's good for us, right? This is also right now. So we go to 5. We go to 6. I could just play this. Wait, but Ah, I see now. Because Killmonger I played this way. If Killmonger. Cosmos. So what's the idea? The idea is we have currently 6 cards in the hand. Meanwhile, Muallen is farming. Now we get Devil's Sword. Cards that cost 4, 5, 6 cannot be played there. Yeah, played. Roar! Roar! Vision, yeah, sure. Now there was something about the leader. So, but does it really matter? We have priority, so we can just arrow. And what does arrow do? For double vision, easy. Yeah, but I still don't. Oh, now he snaps us. But no Killmonger. So I'm not exactly sure. What has he do? I don't get it. Do you get it? So we can actually choose where our arrows go. The second one basically pulling all the cards. But we cannot choose because it doesn't pull because of Cosmo. I'm still puzzled. For double Chavez, why not arrow? I mean Chavez is better. I'm really not exactly sure what's happening here. He want to maybe double leader or what, but not that that would matter. I mean, arrow is also disrupting, right? So I mean, this is definitely a disrupting play, which actually also might be troublesome for him. And he's re-snapping us with such confidence, yeah? With that play. Yeah, I got you, bro. I re-snapped you immediately because, hey, I really got that Enchantress. No, I mean, I really have this Enchantress in my hand, man. You cannot trick me. I really have it. No, I really do have it. I mean, this guy would have actually not won against anything we would have played. No matter where we would have played. I could have moved, he still loses. I don't move, he still loses. This goes here, he still loses. I do not play arrow, he still loses. Like, what is this crap? What is this then? And he doesn't, it doesn't even, this is a bluff, right? Like, here, I resnap you and we're like, oh, Oh, and do you remember the one guy who said we only win 25% if getting snapped and we call? Yeah, that's surprising because we just called 2 times and we were 2 times good. That covers for the next 8 times. Or for the next 6 times. Where we are bad, you know. Yeah. Yeah. 3 power enchantresses make the dino its power. Exactly. Like, this is the hard count. I mean, she's cute and such. But, hey, like, 3 stats, it's like, she's not winning. You know? It's like, thanks for the cubes, bro. He's not a bot? No, he's not a bot, no. No. Ah, yeah, also, here, the dog as well. Yeah. Huh. Is that here, wie sagt man, how do you say, the negative man. Negative man also knows our deck. No, pretty much this. Yeah, this or Sentinel Party. Sentinel Ice might be better than 6 stats. I think with the Quinjet, probably Sentinel Iceman is simply better. On the other hand, we also have limited board space. Yeah, we also have limited board space, so let's play it this way. Also getting the more expensive drop out of the deck. Wong. Yeah, we can counter Wong with arrow. So... we actually have double arrow available. So how do we do it? So we can either, we can arrow left and right, 1-1. And the question is, yeah, like this basically, yeah. I think that's good. So without negative, I really want to snap. I mean, we are currently winning on the left. We are currently winning on the right as well, whereas the right is not clear. We should definitely play as many Icemans as we can as well, right? Ah, but Icemans are -2 power. Hey, this is schon sad. Yeah. So we start with arrow on the right? So that we basically close the lane. I like closing the lane. So... I like also not closing the lane for us. But yeah, like this. I just have to say for 5 energy is also not really clear. I think like we pull him and then we can still make a call. Arrow, come back. What did you want to play? Arc. Okay, what? Sarah? Sarah into a lot of play. Oh, is that the +3? No, what? Oh, Bishop is... Oh, Bishop is also a 3-statter. And then Wong once. I see. Oh, and I played the copy. Oh, I actually played the copy. Okay, but that was clear. I mean, if you play it, then our hand is copied anyways, right after the girl. So whatever, I guess. So what are we doing here? We can basically win the middle by playing this. Yeah. And then we want to see, please. Oh. Now you play the copy. Last time was original. Oh, I actually did it. Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool then. Oh, so. Hmm. Hmm. So we win the middle and we also win the left. Oh. Yeah, Wong Silver server is schon pretty stupid. Yeah, I don't know. Also Wong. Actually, Wong is pretty stupid. Nee, really. I mean, what is it? 4 energy do what? 4 energy do on reveal effects twice, right? Naja, ist ein Combo. Ne? And Wong is wrong. But nice Wong anyways, but hey. And now you have Silver Surfer and suddenly it's Silver Surfer Wong. And you also have Wong on the bishop, yeah? And they can dog you. Or what? What weird for him to not put Iron Hand mid. He decided for the higher stat play. So what he's saying is Silver Surfer buffs 6 each instance. And Ironheart also buffs 6. Yeah. Wong is telegraphed and predictable, right? Yeah. You would move 2 left no matter what. Oh, you are saying that he plays Ironheart in the middle. Ah. Yeah. Give other 3 powers 2 extra power. Avenger was a real, yeah. Is Angel? I need to check some lore probably. No, it's just like Angela, also Ironheart, also Angela or Ironheart. A bad card will look strong. Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. But a lot of stats have not countered. And I also don't know. Like, so the whole game, yeah, no counterplay. Yeah, no, absolutely. It's, I mean, I don't know. If you have priority, one can also deliver without shenanigans. I mean, the things which actually counter Wong are also requiring priority, right? But yeah, usually you lose priority with Wong. If you can somehow keep it, the priority, you can. Also Wong is very hard to be countered, yeah, with priority, for example. And the other thing is after Sarah, there's also the question, right? Like after Sarah, you can also Wong party. Also what is with the Mr. Negative actually? What is this party with you? Okay, guys. What is I don't have Mr. Negative. Is Mr. Negative like... it's schon interesting, right? Hey, we need more cards. We really need more cards. Oh, actually, we are climbing like hell. Oh, yeah, because they are paid actors, right? We get like so many cubes. Okay, I got over the small motivational hole. And now we are farming again, very good. It's fun, but the turn 6 things basically kept how good it can be. The turn 6 things? What do you mean? What nice title? Title? What up? We can lift Mjolnir. We can also lift Excalibur, guys. We can draw it out of the stone. Oh, you only have 2 turns of inverted cards in normal play. I see. I see. Unless you play 2 into 3, no? 2 accelerator into negative. But then you still need to draw it, right? So yeah. Ah yeah, or magic. Yeah. Nexus should be very powerful for us. We can also green gobo him. And we also have Mungalin to double dinosaur. And what means we can green gobo him? We will green gobo him. And we also will snap. Oh, too early. Oh, actually, it's like a death deck, right? I mean, thinking of which. You don't think that he can just eat the green gobo? We should have used the green gobo to... Like, once he... we should have probably used him once he cannot destroy him anymore, but yeah. Yone means destroy. Yeah, no. I'm actually also more reading the chat than playing. But yeah, he probably have like death or whatever. And maybe if somebody named Death is playing a death deck, you know, maybe, just maybe. But yeah. Maybe, just maybe he's a paid actor then. So yeah, hi Death Apparatus. It's a bot, yeah, I mean... Who names himself Death without extra letters? Like, it's pretty childish to name yourself Death. But if you're not a paid actor, then you will usually have like D3, 4 TH or something. Like, if you're already one of those who actually name yourself like this, okay? So, yeah, exactly. Know your bros, guys. Just know your bros. Know your opposition. Yeah, exactly. XXX, there's 666. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about. Exactly. Nova was primed as Nexus Dinos easy. Even easier was Iron Man Onslaught into Nexus. Ah, those were the times. Oh, Apollo White Collar. Apollo White Collar, yeah, not a paid actor, guys. Okay, is it bot time again? This bot time. Whoosh. So this goes here or what? And this goes here. I don't know, like this. It's a real one. We can play a real one into this into double dude. Sounds like a plan. Great. Oh, but also after turn 5 a card. Okay. Wow, dinosaur arriving on the central. What? White tiger. Was it like super bad for him? Three cards in the hand. Sure. We take a look. We take a look. We take a look. Give me the cubes. Win Grand Central. Grand Central is ours. Grand Central is ours. Do you think he wins with this? No. $85. That's a spirit, one direction train. Pain is a bit of a scientist. He plays this Wong deck, and we kind of have a bad matchup. We realize that now because currently we are not countering Wong unless Arrow. And even Arrow can be played around. Oh, the Space Drone. He's sitting at the Space Drone. Yeah. Attilan. Wait, did I have 4 energy? Could I have played something? Guys, could have did what? Did what? We could have played Moon Girl. Okay. So he plays Sarah now or what? And we just do not play the Dino, right? Or what does he have? Wait, what? What did we get? Wait, what? This was the highest cost or what? What? Would we admit if it drags a bad card there? What you're telling me is we should arrow this. Or what? Okay. But it was also clear that it would be Sarah, right? (11 stats) or 6, 8, 11 stats. And he plays like something like buff 3, buff 3. And why did you not wait with the arrow until? Oh yeah, that's good for us. I would have actually retreated myself. Huh. So the arrow. Are you sure that it was? Are you sure it was like not better to keep it one more turn? Probably one more turn would have been better. But yeah. Wait, his deck also plays Shang-Chi or what? Or where did this come from? I think it was also with Shang-Chi. Move to other locations. So the idea is 4, 5, 6. The problem is I might just fill it. Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure it was the right play. I'm also not sure because he can just play the robot as well, and then it makes Sarah like stronger, and then we lose against Sarah even in the middle. So I'm also really not so fond of that play, I think. So we have 8 stats in the middle. Oh yeah, because the power is actually granted to the other places. Look at that, guys. So what do we even play? We could play Moon Girl, but we could also play White Queen. That's nonsense, right? Yeah, White Queen is nonsense. That's not enough. Oh! Oh! Very bad! Boom! New. Okay, so this. Sarah. Okay. So if he plays not more than 4 cards, yeah, so we know that he has Shang-Chi. And if he continues to play, he will have Shang-Chi. Otherwise, give me the cubes. Spooky? No, that's not spooky. He needs to play more than 4 cards. We have easy arrow right there. It's spooky, nothing spooky. Arrow left. Yeah. Arrow left and then also Crawler right. Honestly, I do not even know whether Shang-Chi would have won. Even if he plays 4 cards and Shang-Chi. I'm not even sure whether that's enough. Because I think we still win the right in the middle. Hala. You know, negative decks without negative are just bad Wong decks. Yeah. It's pretty silly, right? That he cannot even win with it there. Yeah, no, it's true. Quinjet or Agent? Like, what's better? If you have Curve, Quinjet, Scorpion, then Agent is better, right? Agent 13, waiting behind the corner. I'm Beast Woman. Okay. So I don't know. Like, what is that? Okay. Okay. So Scorpion or Quinjet Titania? Yeah, Scorpion. What is White Queen Devil's Roar? It's just strong, right? What Titania can hold for arrow. When any card played at this location, this card switches sides. Yeah, actually combo, yeah. Oh, he also plays dinosaurs. Come on. And you really have arrow. Actually snap that. Oh, Quinjet, then we have double Queen. Into Devil's Roar with a lot of cards, knowing his hand. Into Aero Titania. It's actually pretty cool. Not twice! Boy, he's really out for blood. He is really out for blood, man. He tries to kill. Did you see how he tried to kill us twice? What Ant-Man? What Ant-Man? Also, what's happening here? So he has 6 cards in his hand and we had like 5. Stats on the table are roughly the same, but we also get double time Queen, so we equalize the stats. Yep, he sees arrow or dino. Twice. And we see Anim Solar. Twice. Yeah. So what does that mean? Nothing really. What would that mean? He has what? 7 cards. He can play a dino. We can play a dino. But we have Titania and he doesn't. Uh-huh. But he might have gotten 2 dinos. But he only plays 1 card. If he play Titania here and arrow in the middle, does it win against Dino? It wins against Dino. It wins against pretty much anything else. Who has priority? Oh, he has priority. Wait, oh wait, what? What does that mean? What does that mean, guys, if he has priority? Did you realize? Arrow first, you say? I don't don't know how that works. I'm confused. Don't we win this? No. Huh? Huh? But he RNG'd both the dinos and White Queen? He did not only RNG both dinos, he also RNG'd the dino there. And also the White Queen. Ah, so, yeah, the dino and the White Queen, yeah. And you also needed to pull it. Oh, yeah. Well, it was what? 33 into 50? What do you mean 33 into 50? What do you mean? Like, he has 66% into 50%. Yeah. In total, 33. Yeah. And Kaxa says, asked if Titanium middle was a win. Yeah, but we are not playing Titania into the middle. I mean, come on, guys. As if we are hindsighting. But yeah. Ja, no, klar. Also, with Devil, last warning, sex. Like, that's like the second time you're tilting me. I mean, this is not only having devil eyes, but it's basically having devil eyes into hindsight knowledge. So it's basically, we know what he plays, and we also know what the RNG happened. And yes, then Titania would have won in the middle. I mean, come on. We just lost like 16 cubes to the bullshit. And you're like asking me whether Titania would have won in the middle. I mean, come freaking on, man. So... What Samasunaro would just got hit by the Nightbot by the message that he can hit white. Hit white. Why would you hit white? Reason racial slur. Yeah, I mean what he actually wanted to say is that he can hit White Queen first, then hit the Dino, but hitting white is not possible. So instant, yeah, this is, I don't know, sometimes it's funny, yeah. Naja, you know, what the Nightbot says, like, the AI cannot understand meanings, okay? So, like, yeah, whatever, yeah. Oh, we got Wong. From what? Hey, oh, Captain Jack. We just got your freaking Mr. Wong, my friend. Bronze rank pride, what the hell? So, about the Wong play, as a Wong, nee, I think we did well. I mean, I think that was cool. Yeah, or guys, or would have you played different? No, right? I mean, we had Dino on the left. But that loses against Dino, like his Dino. I mean, we had Queen, also this doesn't do anything. Yeah. No, I think we played well. Kind of the only play which got him. No, you're also climbing. I mean, it's also not. What snap retreat? What snap retreat? Who snap retreats? No, we got this freaking wonk. We don't do retreat anything. What do you mean retreat? Scorpion or Sentinel? No, Scorpion, as long as he has cards in the hand. Oh. Yeah, but lucky you mean with the super flow. Did he snap retreat? No, he just retreated. Okay, that's extremely bad for him. We can just... Also after turn 4. Moon Girl to kill Mr. Fantastic. Pen. But we are not getting 30 statted or something like this, right? Moon Girl. We can clone Dino as well. Yeah, but we get 2 dinos anyways, right? So why would you do that? Put 0 into 0? Oh no. Oh no. I think I just played double dino and that's it. I'm currently not exactly sure where. Yeah, that was kind of assumed. So he's snapping that because he's so confident that... Oh, that he can play 0 and red skulls basically. For 5 or what? For 6. For 6. So what he can do is he can play red skull again. And I mean, is that a problem? I mean, at this point, oh yeah, well, how many stats is that? So 18. So he wants to win a lane. Like the left lane, for example, or what? Wait. Also, so he needs to win a lane. And we have 17 stats. So this is 19, bring us to 19. He can never contest that. So if we do this, 17 stats, 19 against 18. We could even play 21 against 18 to be really on the safe side. If we do that, we just like win for sure. Yeah? Yeah. If we win this, we win 100% of the time. What do you say? We dino right, agent mid? Yeah. Yeah, I think we play it this way, right? I think this is cool. Let's see what he does. War! Dino! Hua! Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, nice try. Thanks for the resnap, bro. Thanks for the resnap, bro. Thanks for the resnap. What is he thinking? Did he think like 0 and red skull and now he can like junk around? Like, what is that? I got my combo! Yeah, thanks for the cubes. There's so many cubes, man. I mean, they need to also earn those cubes. It's like we have a company, guys. What do you mean company? Now we have a lot of employees. What kind of employees? Now look, the other guys are farming the bots. They collect the cubes, and then they come to the boss. Yeah, just kidding. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, nonsense. Okay. I cannot even say that with a serious demeanor, man. I cannot even make that joke with a serious demeanor. Okay. 3, 5, 6, 6, 6, 7. And you're saying that's Atsikov or what? You're saying it's Atsikov, we should actually snap him. Okay.
Right on time.
With 10 random cards. Right on site. Domino right in time. Thanks very much, Domino, for nothing. Honestly, for nothing. So what about the random cards? 10 random cards. I mean, we already played Nightcrawler, that's a little bit of curve. Serious talk. We got Sentinel, what is his hand? Oh, 7 Gunschlecht. Very bad 7 hand cards. Very bad. We have a decent curve. Yeah, and we also already played Sentinel. Decent curves. Fantastic is super. White Queen is also good because then we see what he does. Also Arrow is good, yeah? So we have some stuff. Unfortunately, he also played. Daredevil! Daredevil side! 2 energy, nothing. No stats, man. What? It's a weird world. First, everything gets replaced. You know what happens next? We draw from their deck. Okay. Sentinel Agent is like we don't draw. 3, 6, 7. Sentinel Agent is really sad. Sure, fantastic. Agent Coulson. Agent Coulson. I have 7 cards in my hand. I'm Agent Coulson. Do you know what I call? I call for another random card. Three, 4, 6, 7. We already have a full hand again. So this is like 6 stats. And gives us his stuff, but who cares about that, right? So we are just better off to place 2 drops. So Deathlock. It's just more stats if you play 2 drops. Into this. And he still doesn't see it. We have to get ahead. So how do we get ahead? Yeah, with that play. Yeah. The only thing I wonder is maybe we should do this. Omega Red. Is it the Deathstrike X Omega Red? The good news is we know how to play against Omega Red. So how do we... look at this, Professor. Oh, Daredevil. Surprise! Surprise! But I played 2 energy, 2 stats. That costs a lot of stats. Yeah. So, naja, Drax against Daredevil is a little bit blur, right? So... But I also want to keep the arrow for last turn. So what? And I want definitely... Also, okay, if you play all the stats in the left lane, Omega Red is super bad. Yeah, it's clear, right? So if you play it this way, it's like so outplay on the Omega Red. Because 4 energy, 5 stats. After 2 energy, 2 stats. Is it garbage stats into garbage stats into garbage stats and then more garbage stats. Yeah, this is like garbage stats. Yeah, klar. Yeah, we play against Omega Red, garbage stats, bye-bye. Also here, always like on 7 cards. He is also always on 7 cards. Oh, Captain Marvel. Whoa! Whoa, he pulled with Eero. He pulled! I play my best card. It's still not good enough. We even got our 1-drop as well. That's so freaking sillily good. Silly. Where do I know that from? Silly. Ah, lulululu. Do you know lulululu? No, you don't. Yeah, you don't. Lulululu. Egal, doesn't matter. Gucci, Prada, lulululu. Egal. Nonsense. So, what area against area? Yeah, but our area is slightly better timed. With the yeah, this area basically didn't even get the stats. So, what time is it? Oh, the season pass calls. The call of the season pass. Oh, what? Aero div? No, it's Daredevil div. You get Daredevil, but for that you have to pay. You have to pay with instead, and that's expensive. Oh, 330. Oh, 28 minutes, and then we get like new cards. That's cool. I like new cards. We also get new quests. Oh, that's cool. What? Azikov? Nein, Azikov is definitely not sniping. What you're talking about. So, Mirror Dimension. On turn 4, transform into one of the other locations. Scorpion, Iceman. Play this. Thunder! I am a paid actor. Klar, that's such a bot name, right? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. You already have the laser sight for the bot names, right? Hell's Kitchen. Ice. Yeah, so in this case it's definitely Iceman and this. Into White Queen. Ironheart. Whoa, Iceman! Shh. And now, Moor Island. Muahaha. Oh, extra stats. Hey guys, we are really literally getting flooded by this stuff. So, what about Mr. Fantastic for the stat utilization? And Quinjet? I have the feeling we can just block that lane for extra stats, really. Yeah, I think so. Mr. Bombastic! Quinjet, Moor Island. Bling! Extra stats. He tries to sunspot, we just like oh, bam. Devil Soar. What? Ah yeah, I see it. White Queen Sentinel, Devil Soar Sentinel, correct? Sure. Show me your colors. Magic. No. Magic. This cannot be played on 6. Okay, you really outstated us in Moor Island with the Iron Man. Can you believe that? But now not so much. What do you mean now not so much? We have double 5 lead. And the most stats is Devil Sword, and then we can also still do Sentinel. So the question is, can we kind of distribute that? And the best case to distribution is this, this, and to this. This is the best way of distribution we can find. And that's also definitely enough. Should still we win? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we have so many stats. Like, what is he supposed to do about it? No. What do you feel good? Up 8? 8? With that, yeah. Is it bot? Yeah, but we don't. No, 8 you mean? No, it's 10. It's 10, it's not 8. 8 I would not feel very well. Not a bot anymore. Ask why do bots play on when they only win one lane. Maybe they are not bots any more. I don't know. Shiggy. Hey Shiggy. Thunder. Hey Jiggy, I am a bot. I play Quicksilver. I am a bot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bot. It's okay, like, okay. Whatever. It's a bot or what Jubilee player? What Jesus Jubilee or what? Nah, that's a bot. Everybody is a bot, guys. Iceman is better, right? White Queen, Devil Sword. Also Snap because we freeze his stuff. And honestly, he also played Quicksilver and Domino, so... Oh, you're right, he's really Jubilee. Oh. Black Widow. No, we do not draw. But you know what? We don't care. Ice in your face. Send it. So White Queen. So on the left side we want to be able to put a dinosaur. No, what? Really? Maybe like this. So now we see what he has. He has Doctor Doom. Thor, okay. All cards that cost 0. Doctor Doom at 5 Doombot. So Devil Sword. In the middle? No. Oh, what does he do with the Doom? I'm not even understanding, like, what does he do with the Doom? So the Thanos deck. His? Without any stones? I doubt so. Yeah, I Devil Sword this and then we see. War Magneto. Magneto! Rawr! No problem, bro. Oh yeah, paid actor instance. Whoa, I got you. I got you, bro. I have you. Win. So we can just do this and then Doctor Boom, right? What happens if we do this into Doctor Doom? We win the middle and we also win the left. We also win the right. We actually win every lane. That's pretty cool. Doctor Doom. And we just win every lane. Give me the cubes. I don't know. Against bots, I don't really celebrate whatsoever. What, doesn't he just Doctor Doom back? Yeah, he does. Sure. Wow. No freaking. Oh, we can both lift Mjolnir. Perfect hand, bro. Our hand was perfect. That just changed a little bit. What, snap back? What do you mean snap back? We snapped. We were the ones. We are the danger. Mariah heal. At a random one cost card. At a random one cost card. Oh yeah, our savior. What after turn 3? Hä? Was? Nee, was? Nein, was? Some hot BS right there. What happened here? What? I mean, do we just still win this? Is that even a bot? This? Ja, schon, ja. Schon. What, we never win this? You sure? Oh no. I mean, we have Devil Sword. Oh. So he wins the Bar Sinister, let's be real here. But we have... This is what? 0? No, what? No, that's a real one, right? Yeah, of course. It's a, hey, this is so stupid. 4 and 10. And we can now just wait for Devil's Soul because Devil's Soul is mighty. Alternate, we can also play this as well. Oh no, until the game ends. Oh my god. It's still probably good, right? Is it good? No, it's probably not good. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, I should have played this as well. Oh. We're not really winning this, do we? We have 12 stats here, and here we probably have 12 stats here. And we just lose against anything, right? What, I'm trolling hard this game? Naja, trolling hard. Also, what do you mean trolling hard? I hope that's a language barrier. Because, I mean, I don't know. I just got pawned by garbage. I don't know what cards are here are not revealed. I mean, I'm not exactly sure how consistent that is. Also, talking about gotcha moments, so, ne? Yeah. Oh no, you're actually right. It's not a bot. Wow. Huh, funny. Not a bot. Yeah, that was a pretty bad. I should have not. I should have just gotten rid of this. Yeah. Hey, that's Codling. Thanks very much for the sub, man. But Sinister again. Yeah, but Sinister again. I don't know. Like, also he must think we are like idiots. So yeah, I would also think that if I face a player who plays like that. So not exactly sure what's going on here. Your account is we can pull Barcinista with dinosaurs into pull. After turn 5 we get something there. Try to this, yeah. We could resnap. But so by the way, what we can do is we could nee, that's pretty much what we can do. Do you want to resnap? Resnap that pool, you say? You want to resnap that, yeah? Don't you think he simply has the same dino? And then we are ahead? No. We are behind if he also has dino. 7 cards in the hand. This is so dumb. We could play nothing to get him. But, you know, if he plays a 1-drop. Oh no, actually we lose if we play nothing. Okay, never mind. What, so poor Agent 13? The Agent 14, yeah, with the dinosaurs are surrounding him, right? So, We play this, and if he plays 2 cards, we win. It's stupid, right? We can just concede that. If we are really honest. Here's Sinister Front. If he's not completely dumb, he will never play 2 cards. I doubt that he will play 1. If we play in the middle, we still do not win. If you play what? If you play like mid play, the mid play has 0 chance to succeed. What do you mean like mid play? If you play in the middle, we cannot win. Unless he plays 2 cards. If he is really that... No. We cannot do that. What we could do is we could play middle and... No, like it's stupid. We cannot do it. It's like we just bye-bye. It's like bad. Ah. Man, oh man. What is this? What? Who streams? What you talking about, guys? What's that? Highest power? This here, dinosaur left. Snap. Moho? Rhino! Boy, I'm like built like a rhino. Uh-huh. Last opponent. Also a freaking cube donated on halt. Why I ruined the location. And I ruined it again! Yeah, very good. I'll not reveal it until the game ends. Okay. And we have Prio. That's really bad for him. It's pretty ugly, bro. What edgelord zeros is when I started snap and randomly generated my name. Best decision ever. Ah, randomly generate your name. Hey, is it Atsikov again? Snap out of principle. Show Queen Jet, right? And what did Adzikov play? He played like Daredevil, right? Oh yeah, hello my friend. Daredevil. No Daredevil in hand. Ooh. Oh, Moir Island. Moir value. Moir value. Scorpion on 5 cards, 7 stats, massive power play. Curve, great. Against Daredevil reactive dev, great. Moir Island for the farm, Iceman, crazy. Nightcrawler crawls with the stats, bomb. Give me the cubes, give me the cubes. Or what after turn 3 ruin a random location? Aha. Scorpion! Whoa! It's war! Raining 3 energies! I did not play 2 energy, 2 stats. Do you know what I do next? 3 energy, 2 stats! If I do not play 2 energy, 2 stats, I play 3 energy, 2 stats. 3 energy! And also give free location. Free location. Moon Girl! Pause! Skating for extra cards. Oh, what? Killmonger? Whoa, Scorpion! Scorpion! Boom! Scorpion! Moon Girl holds the line, Hodor. We hold the line. But this wins, so I guess dinosaur here and then arrow, though. Can domination arrow in the middle. Can also do this into domination arrow actually. Oh, this is Moon Girl, ja? Ja, der will zur domination arrow, oder was? Nee, also weird. Huh. No. 4 is 8 is 11. We could double arrow. Also Captain Marvel automatically flies into the lane where she might be able to win. So 7 cells on the left. Fair. The problem is that he will lose because there will not be a lane where he can win. Why? Who is priority? Like he has last say. So this is 9 sets, this is 11. Both die against Shang-Chi. Enchantress could do this. This doesn't get Enchantress. And the thing is, if we do this, and he happens to win the right lane just by a little bit of stats, right? Can happen. That's not a biggie, because then she cannot fly. We still win. Fantastic mid wins? No, that's nonsense. He is Captain Marvel. Fantastic would be a horrible play. We can... I think that's like the most safest. Because this wins also against Enchantress and against Shang-Chi. This simply wins against all kind of stuff. Which is like super great. No! Denied! Denied!
Higher, further, faster, baby.
At the end of the game, What Dr. Doom makes up for Marvel's weakness? She's not even that bad. Captain Marvel is perfectly fine. But yes, Dr. Doom helps Captain Marvel, sure. Yeah, absolutely. What cube donation session? Stop it! What a real cube donation session. Yeah, but that was really sad. But it still plays around Enchantress? Ach, Enchantress, whatever, right? Enchantress we win or what? Not every time. I mean, stats are important. Shang-Chi still wins. Killmonger did the damage. Yeah, Killmonger also did the damage. What new location is live? Oh, is it already time? Is it like Wednesday? Yeah, that could... Yeah, no, that's cool. Collect the rewards? Which rewards? We just lost cubes. But we are climbing. The new location is insane. Insane. Lamentus. It sounds like Atlantis. Make use of what's left. Draw 3 cards. Destroy both decks. So what has happened? What, death time? Why death? Time to play Dino? Death all the time. Why death? What do you mean? Oh, destroy! Oh, it does not count towards deck. Yeah, exactly. It's just the deck is gone. Nein, nix. It doesn't count towards death. Yeah, genau. You just destroy the deck. It does? Oh, somebody said it doesn't. Yeah. But it should work. Yeah, but maybe we just see whether it works or not, or what do you mean? And you're assuming it would work. So for those who say it works, they just like are making a guess. I mean, yeah. Good stuff, guys. Hey, it works. But I actually don't have a clue. Okay. Nee, but it works. It works. You little went against death and did it work? No, I want that card. Oh, come on. No, what? I need that card. Hey, we get all the good cards in the token shop, like 1,000 tokens each. And we always like, oh, I only buy the good ones. I can pin it. Oh yeah, I can pin it. Card pinned. Pinned. Wail harder. I cannot wail harder. So that seems like an auto-include with this location. Yeah. We are playing Chavez, so yeah. Ach, it doesn't matter. I upgrade everything anyway, so might as well upgrade Mantis. Oh, Momentous upgrades. We never played her, but hey. Yeah, Chavez is being guaranteed to be destroyed, exactly. Yeah. Do you know what's fascinating? We get these boosters for random stuff I would never ever want, because it's like for those cards we don't play. It's like negative quality of life to receive random boosters. It's literally like negative quality of life. And also waste of like stuff, of course. Shocker. Finally we can upgrade the Shocker. I'm shocked. Oh, it does work with death. Oh, yeah. Okay. We have death, guys. Our efforts paid off. Huh? No way, we are out of upgrades? Ooh, look at this, guys. Crazy. Crazy. But we are not. But we are not. Infinity! Nah, I don't know. With 4 sets, he is really not that excited any longer. I have to tell you. What? A Wolverine? Wolverine becomes destroyed and it jumps into your game. Pretty sick. We can now farm the cubes because we have death. You don't have a death deck though, but yeah. What? Monsieur bringing what? Being Patriot bodies? Now how does that work? So they work with Patriot? Ah, so they don't disappear in the end or what? Okay, you can boost them. It lets you get away from Ultron if you want. Yeah, but I don't want. I really like Ultron. I find Ultron is super strong. Specifically if you do not spam your deck with other stuff. Hey, finally the new avatar. I was really waiting for that to happen. I didn't want cards. I want the new avatar, guys. Oh, we are out of dudes. So what did you say? We should actually put death into our deck, yeah? Oh. So what do you say? It destroys everything. And you draw cards. Cannot be destroyed. Yeah, Wolverine. Yay! Will replace it? Ah, we will see. Don't think Angel will work. Yeah, we will find it out, guys. Moon Girl? What plot twist? There won't be a hot location in the first game. Ah, yeah, right. Uh-huh. Hmm. What Sentinel? It's another card to your deck. Sentinel? Why? Moon Girl, you say, yeah? For the death copy, yeah? And Dino, you say, or what? So. I don't even want to. You know what? We just like. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I got that. Very good. Yeah, whatever. Nice. Scorpion? Hmm. Scorpion, Iceman, and then we have finisher. And then we just go. Already max quality. Already max quality, guys. What can they do about that? You don't know about Dino. Why if the hand is full? There's a good outside of the location. If there is not the odd location, we are goners. We are by buyer. We are by freaking buyer. What? Black Widow sounded good. Hmm. Bye bye. I'm putting an all-nighter? No. I wait for one location to appear and then I'm gone. Probably taking like 1 or 2 days chill. What Needle says, we still need a deck that holds up the other 60% of the time. No. Don't need that. No. The bots get our cubes, guys. But we escaped, that's the most important part. Yeah, so I want to see one time that everything jumps out and then I'm gone. Also the Deadpool, yeah, the Deadpool. Maybe there was one location there like which destroys. That was kind of maybe a possibility. No Carnage? Carnage for what? Ah, so Carnage. Yeah, maybe Carnage actually, you're right. I actually just clicked the deck together very quick. Yeah. Two times 0, what do you mean 2 times 0? Yeah! What? I mean, we are clearly winning here. We are clearly winning here, guys. And yeah, Wolverine doesn't work. Ha! You copied the dinosaur too early, my friend. No, you're donezo. It's not discounted that much without wave. The death? If you draw, what do you mean? If it deletes a deck, it should cost 0, no? What? Random enemy. Rogue. You want to play Rogue against a lizard. Yeah, good idea, but what about no? Rogue wins. Ja, Rogue wins. Klar. Im freaking Dreamland. Hey, in which country are you living? Yeah, I'm living in Dreamland Country. And you, bro? Yeah, I'm also living in Dreamland Country. Oh, that's a good location to be at. Yeah, no, yeah, Dreamland Country, yo. What you talking about? What is this? Yeah, like this side, bro. This sounds good. There you got us. Oh. relatively close. I mean, yeah, we lost all 3 locations, but I also didn't want to think too much. That's good as is. We climbed a lot.
3D.
Or should we actually need to play now? I at least need to make the quests or what if I'm not a complete spew. Because quests, I mean, I just bought the freaking quests. Yeah, let's play the Dino deck until the quests are gone. And the location deck, let's just ditch it. I really am in no mood for this. But the Dino deck, let's play some more Dino. Nah, and then we can just like, you know, take a day off or something. With how the missions work, we can even take 2 days off. Maybe exactly the time where the location is on. Maybe. But Dino's terrible with its location. Yeah, but you never know when the location happens, right? Oh, Gambit. Okay. Yeah, Oscotorp. Yeah, what about no? Well, that's also pretty shitty. I don't know. Weird. What, Nitro and Mids get doubled? Yeah, ach so! Ah, yeah. But then you would have also needed to move. Wait, what? Wait a second, what? What? Oh, we can pull the arrow. He lost Doom? Doom what? Doom? Doom. Ah, Dr. Doom. Maybe hedge? No, we don't need to hedge whatsoever. We can also just say if the location appears, who cares? Which is probably also a fair point. And keep also in mind, they play suboptimal decks, okay? So if they play suboptimal decks, do we really care too much? No. We actually do not care whatsoever. Let them play their suboptimal garbage, guys. Let them play their suboptimal garbage. Ah. That's right. Yeah, snap because no drop, huh? No drop, but we have drop. Bye-bye. Also good here, Sandal into Quinjet Super, we can just like pump out stats without having anything. Great. And then we also have, yeah. And then we also have here extra super stat plays. Stats! And they actually wanted to play the hot location, but we say no. We say no to that. Ja, Queen, oder? Queen can play Quinjet. Swap the locations. Where do we want to have Queen? I don't know. I really don't know. No idea. Oh yeah, Quinjet Sentinel is also very good with the location anyways, yeah. That's right. Leader. So what, leader versus leader? Now to be precise, we can play leader now. Leader. But he cannot play death, right? Destroy 2 and destroy 0. Destroy 2. So he can play death and something. Oh, he could have kept leader for that turn. Yeah. What Chia incoming, you say? Ach, I don't know, no idea. Not that I care. Wave is pretty BS. Yeah. Did I include the leader back? No, we got the leader from him. With no cringe research, good. So we have what? Sentinel, agent, but we have Sentinel, so that's okay. And now he needs to think about playing the Wrath with that. No. Sheer Hulk. For 0. Sure. Snap. What does he mean snap? Is he stupid? We already snapped. Like. Hey, snap, bro. Hey, snappy. Oh. Ah, so. Oh. Yeah. Right. And other than that, we play Sentinel every turn now. What's that? Agent. Roar. So the vault is closing down. And we have arrow for the pull. Ah, so, and death cost 0 now. Yeah, great. I could have played hike in the middle. But I'm not exactly sure what I wanted. I don't get it. You get it? Probably not, right? I don't know. Weird. Also arrow comes here, this comes here. For the win. Arrow and Chi-Hike, yeah, genau. GG outplayed, yeah, pretty much, right? Funny would be if he actually would have. Oh, maybe he thought about death. In which way? We have 11. These do 2 grow. Probably death, right? Oh, double death. Oh, that's good enough. Oh. Wave into Deathlock really isn't a winning game ever. Death into what? Oh. I also don't think that we can go away there. Like against a single death, we might be good. Did he? Oh, he had Moon Girl. Oh, I see, I see. Naja, good, if he has Moon Girl, it's different. He really won that, but not really surprising, right? Did you think? Ah, fuck that. No, I'm done. It's okay. Nee, we also don't need to do the missions. This is a little bit tilting. Ja, es ist also auch ein bisschen so. Das ist richtig geil. Richtig macht Spaß. Ja, see you in 2 days. Now, we play. Nee, ja, ich brauche die Missions nicht machen, ist okay. Mungal is an odd tag? I don't think so. I think Mungal is perfectly legit. Yeah. Let's play this one game and then let's win one nice game in the end, and then I call it. Wanted to call it anyways, but that's fine. What Mungal with Shirak and Death is gross? Did he have Shirak? No, he had like Mungal, Death, but still. Mungal is just good for the locations? Yeah, sure. Sure, absolutely. Absolutely. But if you get into one PC in 2 months? No, why? If I'm binge watching like crazy. Like, literally. So I don't know what this, yeah. We need to stabilize so that we can arrow him somehow. So, for example, if we are winning on the left. Yeah, we are winning on the left. Oh no, we cannot arrow him actually. Oh my god, this is stupid. What easy win? How is that an easy win if we can always just play death for 12 stats? Control no death wave? No, I guess we will see. Huh? So this is 3 stats and this is not 3 stats or what? Oh, the 1 cost Sentinel. Yeah, the 1 cost Sentinel is pretty amazing. That's right. Yeah. So, hard. Draw cards. It's very hard to draw cards, guys. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, where are we at? Yeah. So we can... Yeah, we are collecting cards. At some like 3k something, we have all cards of pool 3 at least. Still looking for wave and such. So, but we are getting there. Like usually we collect 100 collection levels per day. So we will get there relatively quick. So that's pretty cool. And what else? Yeah, we're also climbing slowly, but that's cool. About the deck choices, yeah. Ja, also I will enjoy anime and the other game. So let's use online. $100 per day. Wait is maxing. The wait is saying yoo-hoo. Yeah. Oh, also can we buy the thing? Did we get enough? No. Oh, these are also not easy to come by. What other game? Midnight Suns? No, not Midnight Suns. Actually, Vampire Survivors or whatever. So, who's there? Knock knock, who's there? We are currently half there with our collection level. That's right. I guess that's what I host. Oh, perfect. By buyer. Yeah, by buyer. You do not like Polaris? Okay. I will think about it. Guys, thanks so much for watching.